Hi everyone!
Hello.
Welcome back to our Patreon-exclusive playthrough of Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Yeah! Y'all hit the next tier, which means that we get to do the next episode, which in this case is episode 3, Turnabout Samurai.
Oh.
Now, if I recall correctly, this is gonna, the first couple cases you noted that, the game showed us up front who it was, and the mystery wasn't putting it together.
Mm-hmm.
This one, I believe, is the first one where we don't know exactly what happened. And the game won't give it to us.
Well, let's figure it out.
Ah! You've disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it'll be the last moon you ever see. Also, this music slaps. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Grah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Yay! Wow, Nick, that rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Look, Nick, I learned how to spin it around my hand. Isn't that cool? Isn't that really useful?
Yes, extremely. Please don't tell me you learned how to kill lawyers with it.
Not yet, not unless you're a vampire. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Me neither. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
What the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Listen, Nick, this isn't about you. Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
Then watch it with me. It's really cool. And it's really popular, too. When they asked grade school kids who they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days.
Why? Do you think... What year did it play? 2016? What would they be in 2016's? It wasn't a Fortnite yet, right?
I don't fucking know.
What about a Fall Guy? Is that a... No, that's still a couple years out. Help me out here, Nick. Gramps?
Wow. Uncalled for.
Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess.
Yeah, we just had the office open so I could watch the TV in here. I don't have a TV at home, so I have to watch TV here in your office.
That's understandable. It must be difficult living on a checks notes mystical mountain.
Hey, we haven't gotten to that part yet. Stop. You're spoiling things.
Anyway, I wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time.
Sure was surreal having everyone talk about my dead sister.
Yeah. But no one paid any attention to the Wright and Company law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month?
Yeah, I feel you, Nick. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Why you gotta be so negative, Nick? I'm trying to be positive and you're all just like, humph.
I'm sorry I don't have a positive mental attitude.
Bring. Phone call.
Hello? This is Phoenix.
Nick.
Maya, what? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested.
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yeah. They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick. Please, Nick. I let myself in with your key, so just, I don't know, I'll page you in.
How did you get my key?
That's not the important part right now, Nick.
Maya's here, watching television.
Hold on, I need to get my dance moves in. Now, for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids' television show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate.
Jack Hummer?
I wasn't gonna say it. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Oh, Nick.
This has to be a joke.
No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring.
Phone call.
Yeah? Wright and Company law offices. I'm taking calls from us on my cell phone now. I hope that's okay with you, Nick. If I don't pick up, it goes to a voicemail box and has some pretty amusing sound effects on it. Very professional.
Yeah, good, thank you.
What? Nick? It's the Steel Samurai.
What?
Yes. Yeah, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick.
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what? He should get some homework done in there.
So I've decided this will be our first case. And you can tell I've puffed up my cheeks, so I made up my mind. This is my resolve face.
Okay. I feel your resolve.
Oh, you've seen that show? That's weird. It's a really old show at this point in time.
What? What?
What should we do? No. Never mind. Read your line.
Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? You have to go down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
You don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information. Why are you asking? We haven't even gone out yet. I'm gonna make my angry face at you. See, my cheeks are all puffed
I thought that
out.
was your resolved face.
It can be both. Emotions are complicated.
Okay.
I think some of this stuff changes. Let's see.
Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. This ruined my plan to go see my first movie.
And as far as I can tell, I don't know what film it's meant to be. Like you can make out like you can make out people standing there in a particular pattern, and I guess if you knew what it was, it might be recognizable, but I don't know. Oh, legal books. Sorry, Nick. I don't think there's anything we need to see in the office, so let's see what we've got in our...
Did you know I'm a lawyer?
Hold on. They won't let me... Oh, here we go.
What about this?
You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
My poor ego.
Yeah. It's not the only thing about you that's tiny.
Oof.
I meant your badge. Nick! I'm 17! What are you doing? Let's go to the detention center. Whoa! What's wrong? Oh, I'm sorry, Nick. I was speaking for you for a moment.
That's okay. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it.
murder at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying?
Probably more than twice, honestly. I'd put my money on at least 3. Yes.
Is there something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Why does he have a track jacket with a logo of a pipe on it?
I did not catch the logo of a pipe. Wait. Pipe. Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Oh.
I don't get it.
No, I guess it doesn't matter. Where's the... Oh, that kind of pipe.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like a different kind, like a sewer pipe.
No.
Okay.
Like this is not a pipe.
This is not my tracksuit. So much for dreams, am I right, kids? It's funny. None of us have any future. I wonder what they'll think of the Steel Samurai now.
Oh, Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it. See, I'm giving you my sassy look. Therefore, you know I'm really on point. All right, well, let's figure out what happened here.
Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Alright, just let me finish drinking this sip of the prison water, I think, that they hand me here. In the cup. Definitely not bottled iced tea. Of course.
Sure looks like a bottled iced tea.
It's not bottled iced tea. Don't spread rumors like that. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, and he was dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
What a neat hole in the corpse. Shouldn't it be more awfully mangled?
What? Do you have a photo of this or something? How would you know about that?
It was just on screen.
On screen?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. He does this from time to time. You just let him work it through and and just pretend not to notice, okay?
Yes, it's the long spear that the Steel Samurai, uses as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and he's a bit out of touch with the world. Nick.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. I'm glad that you're very enthusiastic about it, young lady. How old are you?
I'm 17.
Oh, well, I don't have time to unpack all of that with you. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names?
I love it. It's so good. And old got an E on it.
Let's see his alibi.
Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Lucky.
Oh, I know, it's so hard to get good sleep these days.
Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right. Global Studios. I will draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go right now. Look at this guy. I want to go see the studios.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Here.
I see.
Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class.
Yes.
And?
Did I do it right? Well, we have our next objective. I think that's everything we're going to talk about with Will right now. So let's
Yeah.
go take a look.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Ooh, who wants to take old bag?
I don't know.
Rawr. Hey, you, over there. I could just give her my generic granny voice.
You could.
Hey, you there. You want to go in? You gotta get through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Well, he's a lawyer. I'm just a lawyer's assistant.
Oh.
And a lawyer's daughter. No, lawyer's sister. That one. Listen, I've got some real trauma I'm still processing, so don't judge me. Oh, yeah? Well, that's just great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers? Tourists? I know the type. You heard about the incident and you came to snoop around. Yesterday, something horrible, wasting your time places. So you have jobs to be doing, or lawyers do not like work of the years. Maybe to be a lawyer too. Sounds like a life used to me. No work at all, just looking all. When I was young, things from my different, mind you. In terms of strange hippie clothes, what do you those do these days? My son has a called. Nick. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible.
Oh, Nick, that's not very comforting. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Use it today.
Well, I know we have one option that will surely work on every single person we talk to.
Yes. Hey, I'm a lawyer. Did you know I'm a lawyer?
What's that? You giving it to me?
Absolutely not.
Well,
Then why did you show it to me? I'm just saying it's a mixed message.
let's do some examining before we talk to her. See what
Yeah.
we got around here.
Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment.
Okay.
The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate.
Good to know.
An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios.
Okay. Good to know.
The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there.
Hey, I can't help. I can't afford to eat really expensive, nice food, so I gotta eat what I can.
That's understandable.
Well, you don't have to be such a classist asshole about it.
Looks like that's all we're gonna find here. So let's see what she's got to say.
So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. 10 years ago. Now that it was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was.
Hammer?
Yes, the Hammer. It's his... Oh, wait, hold on. That's something entirely different. The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Interesting. So she's been here a while, and apparently so has Mr. Hammer.
Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. Oh. We don't know for certain whether that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Oh. She's really sussing on Will hard here.
And seems to have quite the thing for the victim.
Yeah, that she does. Tell us about Hammer.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
Oh, you mean like on the shirt that person's wearing in that other visual novel?
Yes, I do.
That this one isn't. Oh, that's very funny. I would know what you were talking about if I had watched two queers play Steins;Gate. They're now available in its entirety on YouTube at catgirl.training. How did I do? Just slip me the 20 underneath. Just right there, thank you. What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero.
Damn, look at that smile. Look at that smirk, like, yeah, I'm cool and I know it.
He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
Probably not. Unless you were cool.
Okay, then we're safe.
But there was an accident filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Interesting. So he hasn't been playing good roles for a little while.
And there was an accident 5 years ago. I wonder when that will definitely become relevant.
Are you saying that... What? No, there's no way that would possibly be relevant. What are you talking about?
I also noticed we saw her in the background. We saw a photo on screen of the practice.
Yes.
And she was in that photo.
Yes.
That's also going to be relevant.
Probably. I mean, she works here.
Yeah, but specifically that she was there at that time. I bet that'll be relevant.
Okay.
Anyway, why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer?
Oh, I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found a body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left over there. If you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Dang right. It was. I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it.
The samurai walked by.
Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
Huh. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. Oh, this lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. You know how they get with security guards? You give them an ounce of power, and suddenly they feel like they are on top of the world. It's really unfortunate, Nick.
So we're gonna need a fucking letter from Willy Boy to get in here, it looks like.
Well, let's go back to jail.
Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect.
Oh. Let's put that alibi again.
Yeah. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I would never do that.
Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Well, yes, I was asleep like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? But that's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
Wait, you're a rookie lawyer?
Oh, fuck.
I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I would prefer someone more experienced, so I don't, get the death penalty.
It's okay, it's okay. Let's just head over to the graveyard and we'll channel my senior associate.
Oh. I'm sensing there's a whole lot of baggage in that, so I'm just gonna, you know what? Let's just table that for the moment, and we'll. I know, I'm sorry, but I swear to you, on my mom's grave, I was asleep. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
Obviously, she saw the samurai. Oh my god. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Well, yes, you are suspicious looking, though. Actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
Oh, she's got some nerve. Several of them. I know where they are and how to hurt them.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Oh, of course.
I just hope this will get me past that security lady.
It will.
Thank you for the letter of request.
Oh, I thought we were just gonna show it to him and be like, hey, Will. And be like, yes, I just gave that to you. Show that to the security lady and she should let you in. Alright. I think we're good. Let's go talk to, It didn't redo the vignette, so I don't think there's a, yeah, okay.
Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Wait, you actually went all the way down to the station all the way back here? That's like a 40-minute drive each way. Do you not have anything else to do today?
This is my job.
Wow. That's okay. Okay. Yes, I recognize this bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. Think you would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance? Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass, and I know unreliable appearance was back from my cosplay days. But only left from here toward the studios, no going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Yoink.
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not.
Oh, I thought she would have something silly to say about it. Well, she says she saw Will walk by.
And we have now stolen a map.
I mean, yeah, actually we totally did, but I don't feel bad about I don't feel bad about that, so,
We are criminal defense attorneys, in that we are criminals and also defense attorneys.
Yeah, there you go. Let's go to outside Studio 1. Goodness gracious, that's a whole lot of hullabaloo.
Well, the head fell off that thing.
Hey, pal. Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Is that confused detective?
Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
Yes, that's his primary leisure activity.
Usually he stares pensively.
Oh,
No, it was gloomily.
I see. So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Oh, really mean, pal.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait, pal.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
Hey, Gumshoe.
Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge.
Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge, and that's that.
I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired.
Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer?
I'm not so sure for that.
You sure? I don't think there's any way that could be misconstrued.
All right, let's see what Gumshoe's got for us. Or actually, let's investigate this area, then we'll talk to Gumshoe. That's generally the best way to go about it, is to investigate first, then start asking questions.
Hey, there's a camera here.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going into the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number, which will clearly come in handy since we screenshotted it.
Listen, I can't remember it every time, so it's helpful.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people on in days they aren't filming. Make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh. You sure do know a lot about the police, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count.
Huh? Just what that's supposed to mean, pal? You saying I'm a character?
The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Oh, hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in.
Oh, good. Hold on. Just tell me who and I can swipe it. All right. All I'm gonna need is like 20 minutes and possibly a pair of pliers.
It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out.
Or I could just go up and over. Been working on my parkour.
Spiritual parkour.
Yeah. I just channeled the spirit of some really impressive old person and like, bam, look at that. I can.
The studio mascot.
Currently rolling his own head like it's a katamari.
I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? It's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. But that tree down with it... That tree took... Listen, you get the idea. It took the tree down with it, too.
Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left?
Well, I thought you already just figured that out from the last thing you interacted with.
Looks like a tree fell down over the path?
Oh, yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. Oh, you should stay out, pal. Gotta get deep breathing. There's
Is it
nothing
deep
down there
breathing,
anyway.
or does he just constantly rhythmically flex his pecs?
Could go either way. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though.
I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. My nose. Alright, I think that's all there is to see here. Let's see what Gumshoe's got to say to us.
So, how's your investigation going, Detective?
Well, Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report.
I like his shifty eyebrow look.
The latest version, if you please.
Oh, the latest version. Oh, you want the latest one this time. Listen, I'm sorry about the other day. I'm really pissed Edward tried to pull that shit on. I got thrown on the bus for that one. Huh, right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Here we go. 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Pause pierced through the chest by a spear. All right.
Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers.
Except it
No one else,
wasn't.
pal.
It was-
Listen, you're getting ahead of the plot again. You think I'm lying? That's the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You're welcome. Hey, this isn't about you. This is about my hero. One of several.
About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer.
Are we talking about the same person?
Oh yeah, you never saw her in the cosplay days. When I showed her my badge and gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She gets a little bit of power and it goes to her head. Oh no, Nick.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Let's see this decisive evidence. I'm just gonna keep giggling to myself. My shoulders do this when I laugh.
What kind of evidence?
Well, that or a photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? Oh, you mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
What? Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found.
Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
So we already heard it from him. He has a photo of the Steel Samurai. He does not have a photo of Powers.
Damn, son. Well, let's see.
Nick, look. Security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts.
Maya, what did we say about judging people for that?
I guess all cops like their donuts.
Okay, fair.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you. What I do and don't need teeth for is none of your business. Unless you like to make it your business.
No, I would not.
Oh, well, all right. I just thought I'd offer. But, I respect boundaries, so that's okay. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Huh? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, Nothing like a man in uniform. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. My job... Whoa, excuse me, I got some gastrointestinal distress there. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he just went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him, too. He's not the one that did it. I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny. I've been able to lift a spear since my cosplay days.
Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was, past tense?
Oh, yeah. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Alright, let's see about that camera.
About the security camera.
Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Poof! Apparently it records the time when it takes the picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just feel the photos on the computer or from the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
So she doesn't seem willing to give us a copy of that photo. Just gonna... No, that's nothing different. Okay. Seeing if we could just sidle over there and just be like... Just, 4 hands on one keyboard, hack our way in.
Yeah.
Maya doesn't actually help.
Key card.
It's a great question. We tried presenting the guy. We could try presenting the autopsy report, but I don't know what that would get us.
Does Will have one?
An autopsy report or a key card?
Key card.
Let's see.
Wait, lets us go there.
Oh yeah, because Gumshoe said we can go wherever we want now. So now we can go to the employee area.
Okay.
Well, we can't go to this the studio.
Yeah, but now that we can go to the employee area, that's presumably the next area.
Let's do that.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Indeed.
Oop. Oop. This is one of those double... Whoop.
Nick, why does it look like you're playing pong with your head?
I am. I do that sometimes.
Alright, well, let's examine everything we got here first, and then we'll,
A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside.
Okay.
It must be rather cold in there. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we could find something as a souvenir?
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud.
Yeah, but we all know that polearms are better than swords, Nick.
This is true.
I don't know why this is so controversial.
Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first.
Oh, you don't like samurai soda? It's my favorite.
Flavored with real samurai.
You used to only be able to get it at conventions.
That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, look, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio?
That's, I don't know, dead bodies? I mean, that's what I would do. Maybe a meth operation? I'm just saying that you're not wrong, but like, it definitely shows a lack of imagination.
I suppose. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
Oh, T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What?
I don't know what's so hard about this. One stomach for snake.
Okay.
Well, whoops. I didn't mean to let that one out. You're not going to go telling anyone about my snake stomach, are you, Nick?
I don't think I will. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
Wow, Nick, do you not like electric transportation? It's about saving the earth, you asshole. Makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? And definitely never develop debilitating joint injuries that prohibit normal cycling. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle.
That doesn't sound real.
The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Well, all right. Yeah, that sounds kind of fun. You know, I haven't really just let myself loose in a little while and done something silly for the sake of it. Huh? Hey, wait, I'm not a kid.
I think we found everything there is to find here.
Oh, the grate.
The grate itself is a separate thing.
The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on.
Okay. Sidle. All right. I know it's slide, but I like to think it's just sidling. All right. I think we didn't get anything new for the court record, but we got a good lay of the land here. Let's go to the dressing room.
Oh.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Howard's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
Oh, no one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake.
Me too. Also, did you notice that the background music's been cut out for a while? I don't know why they do that.
It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kinda dusty outside.
Yep.
There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself.
Nick, we've already talked about this. That's so culturally insensitive of you. Come on. Really? You're better than this.
I am not.
Oh, okay.
Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give those to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I've got a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have?
Several. Listen, it's none of your business, okay? I'm gonna have...
They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it.
You did. How much hair product do you use to get your hair to stay like that, Nick?
Yes.
Wow. That both doesn't answer my question and gives a pretty decent answer to my question.
There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Ooh. This is the wig he used to in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this one on.
No.
Oh. Where's your fun?
And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
It's called Not Being a Square? Also, I kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda.
We should watch them sometime.
Okay,
They're definitely an acquired taste, but I think there's some that even you could enjoy.
I believe it.
Huh? This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look,
An employee card key. That must be Powers.
sticky fingers.
So when they say sticky fingers, they don't usually mean literally.
Well, I mean, okay, fine. I'll
Wash your hands, then steal the key card.
Does anyone know where I can find a sink or something?
Says Studio One.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it? You mean borrow.
I mean, it's the same thing, right? It's like borrowing, but you forget to give it back. I wonder what else is inside Paris's bag.
Stop that. My partner, the thief in training, which is definitely going to happen several games later.
All I'm saying is that it's a good side gig, you know?
All right, I think we found what we needed.
Spiritual burglar.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
We got a fancy card key. Let's not show that off to people.
Do we have to talk to him? Oh, we examined. The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
Wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work.
Beep.
It opened.
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene.
This is like the only joy I have in my life, Nick.
That's understandable.
Gumshoe's like, what the fuck are you two doing? What are you doing over there? Behind my back where I can't. I'm stuck facing this one direction until you leave.
It's really inconvenient living in a two-dimensional plane.
I'm living in a plane? Oh no, I hate flying.
Oh,
What is it?
uh,
You're real quiet all of a sudden.
doesn't it give you shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me.
Oh, it just makes me a little uncomfortable, you know?
Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Oh yeah, I remember season 3, episode 14.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo.
Oh, right.
Come on, this is basic stuff. Well, you know what? I'll give you a link to the wiki. You can look it up yourself later. Wow, look at that camera. It must have cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
What? Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
I don't
Hey,
know who's voice.
you, no touching that.
Oh, okay, you're them now.
Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know...
You know? No, I don't know, Nick.
Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
Wow. Oh, we're lawyers. We're representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit.
Wow, that's really helpful. Very
But-
constructive.
I do my best. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Anyway, I'm just going to steal this camera real quick, so could you turn the other way?
Yeah, I still want the camera. Wow, look at that camera. Must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Even the random incidental music is just really. Sorry, I'm grooving. I'm done grooving.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. This girl is out there.
I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? Isn't it? I think it is. What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflector.
Oh, you mean like foxes shine. Oh, I get it now.
Yes, exactly. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious.
I'm always serious, Nick. Why do you not take me seriously? Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. Always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought.
Wow, rude.
Megaphone, kilophone, gigaphone, teraphone.
YOLO phone. Petition to get YOLO as one of the
As one of the
prefixes
Yeah.
for.
They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Are you two done looking around?
Or, wait, what's Penny's voice? You two done looking around? Are you gonna talk to me yet? Or I've been standing here patiently.
Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Huh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Interesting. So she definitely saw Jack Hammer head off for Studio 1, but not Will. She did see Will go right into his dressing room.
Just as he says. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nick, what kind of girl do you think she is? Rooting around in someone's private stuff like that?
What kind... no, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. He has to be the killer. We even have a photograph.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Around the outside?
Really?
But wait. If someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that.
No, thank you. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So clearly someone snuck in the vent.
That does seem to be like the most likely story.
So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yeah, it's like a Sixth Sense scenario. Bad news, both of you are already dead.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, I mean, that's normal.
Figures. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Okay. Hey, Penny.
Any thoughts about this? Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet.
Fair. Although we were showing you our attorney's badge, so it's a little different.
Sorry, I fucking hate lawyers. I don't want to think about it.
Oh, don't worry, I hate lawyers too.
Me too.
Doesn't mean I won't leech on them for all they're worth. Oh, yes, I'm back. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? You dare question me in my own realm? Don't reach, but tell me really quick, spit here, cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant here in Studio One. She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays. Running your mouth, there's no tomorrow, seeing this and that and the other thing. Well, so let me tell you, we never think of doing over $20. Back then we did it. It's a crying shame that you used to say just about your poor old like,
She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. I'm hacking in, Nick. I'm jacked in.
Indeed.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe.
How do I open MS Paint?
Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
No. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers.
Oh, good thing you screenshotted that earlier.
Yeah. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 o'clock. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. It's 3:07, right?
Do you remember?
I thought it was 3:07. There, entered.
Hey, it printed out data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
You don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Huh? Something else. Something's printed on the back.
October 5th. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2.
What does that mean? I don't know what numbers are, Nick. You're gonna have to help me out here.
Let's start with defining the operation of a successor.
Oh, you mean like in set theory stuff? Okay, I know
Yes.
that.
Okay.
I know that. That's easy.
Okay,
Are you
good.
telling me math is just more of this? Oh, wow, that's so simple.
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Excellent. Hey, Nick. Can we just use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah,
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
Never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Wow.
That's why I wear gloves.
I certainly hope you don't forget that lesson in the next case, Nick. That would be, or when you tried to, didn't you try to go to that guy, Red White, in his office? And he just basically beat you when you tried to show your hand to him? I sure hope you don't forget this lesson over and over again. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. You could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Because you're a lawyer.
Wow, rude.
Am I wrong, though?
I'm a defense attorney.
But am I wrong, though?
No.
Relax, it's just a joke. So are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. I don't think it is. I think it's going to be someone we haven't met yet. I don't think we've met the killer.
Interesting. All right. It's not a bad theory. Yeah, okay. So let me in on your thinking right now. You definitely called that the photo was going to be not of Will Powers,
Yeah.
right? Like, yeah. You called that ahead of time. Damn, son. So what are you thinking then? You think it's going to be someone we haven't met yet? And
I don't think it's Wendy.
okay.
Oh, you sure? I was really good at doing stuff like that back in my cosplay days.
I don't think it's the studio assistant either. It would seem odd that she would want us to help Will if she had done it and was trying to pin it on someone else.
Maybe, yeah. All right. We are kind of like still in discovering stuff right now, so.
Plus, it's turnabout, so once someone's on the stand as a witness that we haven't met yet, then it'll turn out that's when we prove it was them.
Every case is a turnabout.
Yeah.
That's how we do.
Yeah. So,
Oh my god, I just remembered how to do judge voice.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Wait, I was supposed to have a British accent now. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Nope, I don't like it.
the defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show to the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studio. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I'd like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. All of the voices that make SK's throat hurt. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here's the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here.
This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that worked at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. And after that, at 1 p.m., security lady got into the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon.
So clearly the victim was killed elsewhere and dragged there.
Really?
I think so.
Really? What makes you say that?
It called out the fact that there was no blood.
Right.
And they keep showing us the photo of him dead there with the spear hole, which makes me think that they are setting us up to believe that because it will turn out that he wasn't.
Oh, that sounds like some metagaming.
Yes.
That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to that whole thing again?
Please, think about my voice.
Let's skip it. I think I can probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Very good if you want to beat a sword, though.
Indeed.
I mean, they're just categorically better.
The reach is impressive. And it works just as well against mounted opponents as those on foot.
That's just
Truly a superior weapon.
Why did we ever move past the spear?
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. The question is, what did the security lady at this guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
Huh? My, aren't you a
I
handsome
just
fellow?
had a realization.
What's the realization?
She said she didn't see anyone else come in and knew that no one else had, but she couldn't know that because she was in the employee area while they were rehearsing. She wasn't at her post. So anyone could have come in to that area at that time when she was away.
Interesting. You mean
They would
through the front?
they would have had to not go by the camera. But anyone could have been in the vicinity there, like the production assistant suspects.
Mm-hmm.
And the security guard wouldn't have seen.
Yeah, that could be. You know what? You might be onto something.
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
That's one of my favorite running gags. Is that Edgeworth is so good in everything else and yet can't get his witnesses to just state their fucking names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. So when I was young, Wendy Oldbag, really, dear. Still had the other children make fun of me. Can you believe it? But there was this boy that kept a chest club. How would he call me Oldbag? Well, I just cried because you had a question, you see.
Objection!
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling.
Objection sustained. The witness will shut the fuck up.
Oh, I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
To get to the scene of the murder, someone had to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag.
Wow, rude. Who chooses the family name Oldbag? I'm just saying.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station around 1 p.m. poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since they're there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. And the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there. And he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant? Huh. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Objection.
Object? You want me to object? Oh, you want me to press. Okay. I'd like you to know Vivian has resumed pressing on my shoulder at every opportunity now.
So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio?
This certainly seems like what you were thinking about, right?
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. The main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in.
Or to sneak in through the vent. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in through the main gate.
Are you thinking about something there, Mr. Wright? Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Okay. You just want me to press? Yeah, okay. I pressed! You need to read your line now.
A run through.
They were working on a scene between the Shield Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So the run through turned into someone getting run through.
Bam!
So, Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero.
If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon? Oh, okay.
Press. What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Who are you? It's just... What, you're gonna run to my boss about it, huh? Huh? Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never miss one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too.
Wow, I sounded like you there for a moment,
sorry.
Nick. That was really impressive of me, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
I really can't. It's a really complicated. Don't worry about it. It definitely won't come up in any future cases. Not a bad idea.
Spiritual guard duty.
That time I did it without you having to press me.
Okay.
Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? He'd already gone back to the studio before he got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next.
So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course. I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
Nick, we talked about that. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper. Snipper whapper? Old windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection?
So the witness was on duty through the afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
What if I don't press this time?
Press.
Are you just gonna keep pressing me until I've been pressed?
Press.
Okay.
Think. How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. You ask me, that detective is cut out for his job.
I see. Salary cutting noises intensify.
Yep.
Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a mall cop.
Who are you calling a mall cop? I'll tase you. I've got a taser.
2 o'clock. You're sure?
Sure-ish bit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something.
Oh,
No, don't get your scabies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said. Got a wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
So, what was the earlier thing? Let's. Can we go back like 2 statements? Another statement.
Do you want to see what evidence we have to work with?
Yes.
So this is what we got. We got our attorney's badge, Jack's autopsy report. He died at 10:15 at 2:30. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Okay. We got our guide map, which just a map. Card key. Powers' photo. Looks like that, and that was taken at 2 p.m. Photo number 2. And samurai spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim.
Okay. Well. I wondered if we had something for this that would give us a reason to suspect that she was not at the main gate, but that's not so. So let's go to the last statement and present the photo.
Objection, Your Honor!
Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag.
Oh, I see what you did there. That's quite funny. I've never heard that one at all in my, 60 years of life? Never before. That's the first time I've heard that one. You're very original. Do you want a cookie? Or maybe a donut? You fucking lawyer?
Actually, yes. But only if you brought enough donuts for everyone.
No. I don't want to help you get your blood sugar up.
You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct?
Yes?
You're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder,
True.
I'm just gonna, Oh,
Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I approve.
What?
huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised.
The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
I was expert to know everyone would be so nosy. You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't as good as any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless.
I knew I
She's
should have
good.
just slept through court today.
Let's see about your proof, then.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You see his dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
No.
I mean, that's better than what we thought she was going on to begin with, so.
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. We cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
Press. What if I start pressing you, huh?
Oh.
Which one of us will give out first? It's a battle of attrition.
Hold it.
I won.
Whippersnapper.
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said is on the straight and narrow. Everything you say, always worrying about each other, pointing the fingers with this way and that stuff to make an old lady want to cry.
Oh, Mr. Wright. Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
I think Edgeworth has met his match.
I like Nick's like, oh, yeah, my bad.
Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, Steel Samurai, Poor Old Hammer, the Evil Magistrate, and me.
Oh.
Oh, and what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing. Observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around in church.
She didn't see the run-through then.
I will press it, don't worry.
Trip and fall.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. Helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better.
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
So, another thing I noticed,
Yep.
in that picture of the training, it shows the spear being burned. I
It
wonder if
does.
that's relevant.
And she brings it up too in
Yeah.
her testimony.
He broke a prop?
Sure did. It's his own samurai spear.
His samurai spear. The murder weapon?
One thing I'll say about the photos in this game is that unless the game hands you a photo, you don't need to analyze them for stuff yourself.
Okay.
Usually they're just there to be illustrative.
Okay.
Unless the game hands you a photo and says, here, analyze this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Samurai spear, the murder weapon. Lucky I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record.
Murder weapon, breaking the shaft has been mended with duct tape.
That feel when you break the shaft and mend it with duct tape. Was
Who
Mr.
among us hasn't duct taped their...
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the neck.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay.
Oh, I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there's one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where's this Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though.
Huh.
Anyway, that's not really important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Willpower.
I suppose that's right.
I don't think that's clear at all. Are you sure, Your Honor?
Maybe we should just wait. Let's just wait. I mean,
Then we'll lose.
do you want me to object then?
Yes.
Oh wait, they were supposed to put an object there and they didn't.
Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
Huh. Fence has a point. Also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. The time before Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Power. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went into the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
I can't even hit the press button yet.
How do you know that?
It's written in the autopsy report, you dumb shit. Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts.
Damn it, now I want a donut.
Me too.
Oh god, I wish we had donuts.
We could go get them.
We could.
The only person I saw in the street before was Will Power. I don't know why I'm rereading this part. You've seen it.
Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right.
He's really...
What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 o'clock? Well, everyone was in the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention...
Oh.
Are you sure?
The witness has answered the question, right? Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy, that's
Ugh.
my nickname for him.
Old windbag sure has balls, or... you know what I mean. I've got balls too here in my hair. Do you like them, Nick?
Yes, I like your balls.
Thank you, Nick. I'm so glad that you like my balls.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps?
Wow, rude.
Alright, so...
Do we have anything we can present?
So let's go for we have our attorney's badge, we have the autopsy report, we have the guide map, we have the card key, we have Powers' photo, and we have the samurai spear. So what is she giving us to work with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Time of death of 2:30 p.m. Only person I saw go through the street before that was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So what throws me is we know that she wouldn't have seen them, but we don't have any relevant evidence.
So you want to raise the possibility that someone else was there.
Yeah, because someone snuck through the vent.
We do have evidence.
We do?
We do have evidence for that.
Okay, so we have the attorney's badge, that's not it. We
Yep.
have the autopsy report, that's not it. We have the guide map. That can't...
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything on that.
We have card key?
We stole that from Will's dressing room, so that's probably not it.
We have the photo. Is just the photo again?
What's that one detail written on the back of it?
Photo number 2! Photo number 2! Oh my god, I forgot.
No one else went there. Yeah, so we know that that can't be true because it's the second photo took around that time. You were right. If you forgot that one detail on that piece of evidence, it would be.
Hold up. Look at this graph.
Oh. Every time it makes me laugh.
Look at this photograph one more time.
Okay. Didn't know you like Nickelback, Sonny.
No one does. This photo was taken by the camera
Why
at
would
the
you
gate
say
for
that?
the studios, correct?
I thought that their song photograph was a surefire classic. Yes, sure is, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know. If I wanted to work in the studio, we might have an opening.
For a lawyer?
Yes. Listen, it's not... Actually, it is what you think it is.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know what it means to take it on 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too.
Oh, well, good for you.
The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2.
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Oh.
Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness.
I like Phoenix's all like proud pose where he's like, yeah, look at.
This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day.
I can't. I'm trying.
Yet there is only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's, what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help.
But believe me, I would like to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I, just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the steel samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Huh. No.
I'm just getting ready.
I retracted my arm.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? And think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag. This is the first I have heard of this.
And of course, Sonny, I just remembered it now.
Right, anyway. Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say that this was turned unexpected, but I mean, honestly, I kind of expected this. I mean, I don't know what else you were expecting. This was obviously going to happen. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job. Oh, wait, this is... Oh, you get to... oh, shit.
Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that the security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data? Ah. Edgeworth was tired there for a moment.
Well, yes, they keep telling me to. Those computers are just so frustrating.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at the faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Ms. Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was here that day.
Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, you must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Yeah.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain.
Better there than through the bathroom window. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And...
they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
kids? So on the photo that you erased...
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What?
Well, that ain't good.
Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible.
Oh, that almost sounded like you there for a moment. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
I mean, he has a minimal. He's a witness, right?
This court will take a 5-minute recess. All the defense and the prosecution to consider the new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Yay, recess. Playground.
Oh, I love going on the playground, Nick.
I love recess.
Oh, I can't wait.
Mr. Powers,
Yeah.
tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
Oh, I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal the Steel Samurai costume. I mean, it's got all my juices on the inside of it. What with all my sweating all day. So where does this leave me?
Doesn't look good.
Oh. You're the only likely... Oh, I'm sorry.
You're the only likely suspect right now.
Wow,
oh,
you
I
sound-
sounded like you for a
You
moment.
sounded like me for a moment there, Mr. Wright. That
That
was-
happens a lot.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. I'm really quite a
Oh.
pessimist in general.
Oh, well, I guess that makes sense.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What
we
does that
didn't even
mean?
have a chance to hit the playground.
We can go after Nick. I
Okay.
know your favorite place.
Does that mean please don't sigh like that?
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple.
Yeah, they are.
Nothing. Wow, rude. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, thoughts?
Not that. No.
The defense
bad.
disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly upon accusing the innocent. Are you saving your game, Mr. Wright?
Don't worry about it.
You accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who is this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
Thinking the answer is the boy.
Grade school boy? Tiny little kid?
Yeah?
Alright, well, we did save the game, so let's see if, let's see how this goes.
It was the grade school boy. Why isn't anyone saying anything?
Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with a spear? For one thing, the murder weapon was with the Steel Samurai. You can't explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him?
Maybe that was a dumb move on my part.
Maybe. How about absolutely, Nick? Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I will.
Nobody knows the trouble I see.
Can we move on, Mr. Wright?
Nobody knows.
Are you
This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please.
Very well, go ahead. Who's this person other than Mr. Powers who could have committed the murder?
Guess we have to randomly throw the assistant under the bus for some reason, do we? Because it's not going to be the security lady, right? It was the assistant. Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai.
So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant?
That's correct, Your Honor.
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little... Wait, this is actually the case where it would be... He was dragging his foot.
Oh. Bad feeling time.
Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury?
Powers and poor Hammer at the run-through. Oh, and me.
What about the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she wouldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped.
Ugh.
It kind of takes the legs out from the under that case. Mr. Wright, afraid I have to penalize you as I want.
Nobody knows
You may not go for another round.
the trouble I've seen.
I'm just gonna do us a quick solid here and by process of elimination, we have arrived at the security lady.
I suppose so.
Well, of all the options, hers is the like. Remember, we're not trying to establish that we think she did it because we don't think she did it. At least from what we know now, we're trying to establish that she had enough reasonable suspicion that they're gonna have to look into her.
Okay. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Huh? Who?
Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury.
Uh,
The security lady, Oldbag.
what? Whippersnapper?
Did that time? I think that timed up with the music.
Yeah?
Order. Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you.
Ms. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai's costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
Yeah, so that was one of those scenarios where the game isn't really great at making clear what it wants from you. But it's like it wants you to, like, of all the people that you could conceivably make a case for, who would you make the greatest case? To buy yourself more time.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
Prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
That's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way?
I don't know what the right option is here.
Well, let's press.
You want to press further? Okay.
The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
Did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait, just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Oh, you're right. I have seen you back in your cosplay days. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer. I should know. I tried that route in an alternate timeline.
What? How? What? Alternate timeline?
Don't worry about it.
How can
No
you
one
be so
else
sure?
does.
Oh, and is it be nice to the kids mean to your Elders Day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. A proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder?
Is it the speed?
Well, Nick seems to think we have proof here. Let's see.
Is the key card?
Couple of things it could be. Could be he's lacking the card key. Could be he didn't know to fake the leg.
Oh, true.
Although
What's the-
no, but remember he's not the samurai. We know for a fact he's the one person that could not be in this photo.
True.
So he didn't have the murder weapon on him.
That's true. So he did not have the spear.
I think that's the answer here.
Okay, let's show. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here, in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court suspends proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Nice. We cast suspicion on an innocent person.
Hell yeah.
Wait a second. I'm not just to see here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking.
Huh?
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what's this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about.
By whom?
I mean, it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk.
Well, testify.
This is certainly not.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
I see.
Yeah, that does seem pretty big, Wendy.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why'd you keep this from the court until just now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
Just like the judges.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
What can you do? It's up here. You can't press it. Oh no! She's pressing my leg now. All right.
So, you were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Johnny. We're all in on it. Just not you.
Who were these people?
Well, the director and producer, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I'm surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
I love how in the Ace Attorney universe, pretty much every witness would get called for perjury at some point.
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, it's literally right there on the guide map. Here it is. You see it? It's right there. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
Path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Do we got anything more for the other one?
I think we can press for some other things, but
Okay.
do you want me to continue?
Yeah. Ms. Oldback, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, Shirley. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus, and you still talk.
I liked how Phoenix is now angry, not about the fact that she hit it, but that she took the hush money and then still talked.
That's how to do it. I think I've all asked all the questions I have to ask.
I think there's one more thing we can press on.
Guess there's no harm getting as much info as I can. They were actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I will kill this woman, I swear it.
I'll defend you.
Thank you.
I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director?
You should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of I think this might be the same thing?
Yeah, I'm feeling some deja vu as
Of
well.
course.
Yes, but I'm surprised that we're doing this scene a second time.
Let's just skip.
Yep. There was...
Alright.
Alright, I think we're good here.
Your Honor. We have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
Court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witnesses, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we've just been told of.
I love it. Do you see his eyes shaking a little
Yes.
bit? I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings of the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Hey, we did it. We successfully accused someone we know isn't the murderer in order to buy ourselves more time. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Or should I? Sniff.
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have you figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Wow, that's cold. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation.
Yeah, that's true. She was kind of an asshole.
Yeah. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. Sniff.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think this is a good place to drop a hot save and take a break.
Sounds like it.
All right, we're back for part 2 of our recording session here.
We're back.
Yeah. This will all be one episode, but we're recording into parts, so don't worry about us. Day 2. So just to catch us back up, we just finished not framing Old Bag for it, but presenting a plausible case that she could have done it in order to buy us more time to investigate, which
Worked.
it worked.
That's what matters.
Yeah, I ethically dubious, but it worked.
What a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, do you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's
Oh
trial.
my goodness gracious.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we gonna do then? Let's get to the studios.
Did you know I'm a lawyer?
You know what? Maybe you should remind me, Nick.
Yeah, take a look. Hey. See this?
You really like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
I don't think this is all just the same examination stuff that we already saw, so it's not going to be worth doing. Although I like how she's giving us her side glance now, like,
Yeah.
Yep.
Her greater than :3 face.
nice. Also, apologies if my voices are a bit off today.
Mine too. What do you think we should do?
You need a hand there, Nick?
Yes.
Okay. What do I, huh? Why don't we do what you just said?
Oh, mumble? Sure.
We gotta get the scoop on this director and the producer.
Oh.
Come on, Nick.
Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. Huh. You don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said
Well,
yesterday.
I only have so many lines, Nick.
Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
All right, let's... So, we could go to the detention center first and see what... I think we go to the detention center first.
Okay.
Check in with WP.
Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again. We got really lucky.
Let's not.
We are really fortunate to be here right now.
Let's...
But not as fortunate as you are, WP. I mean, you were like 2 minutes away from getting the guillotine. Do we even use the guillotine in this year? I don't know, but they would have brought it out for you. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
It's funny because that's what he does every time.
That's what the Phoenix Wright is for.
Yes, yes.
Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Mr. Nick, are you opening a bottle of whiskey in the detention center? Can I have some?
Absolutely.
Is there like... Hold on, I'm gonna talk to the cop in the back. Hey, Mr. Cop, can Nick pass me some of that No. So he says that's illegal? Nick, what you're doing is illegal, and, are you good?
Yeah.
Did you get your whiskey in? Okay.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. He's even drinking right now.
Thanks for that, Maya.
Am I wrong?
Thanks for that,
But
Maya.
am I wrong?
Let's continue.
When he loses, he's going to lose big.
Oh, I see.
Whose side is she on?
Not yours. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Well, alright. I don't know if he'll have anything to say to us, but we might as well try.
Regarding the murder weapon,
Yes?
is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through?
Oh, yeah, I goofed around a round kick, you see. Broke the spear. Security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard.
I don't think he'll comment on anything else.
The picture?
Oh, maybe.
Regarding this photograph,
Yes?
this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
But who else could have worn it?
Your costume was in your dressing room?
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who?
Yeah, I don't think he'll have it. Okay, I think we've gotten everything we could out of him.
Guess so.
We did get some good information about about the murder weapon and where his costume was at, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't pointless. Let's go to the studio.
No one's here.
Right. Now that they have Ms. Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look. She left her donuts. Why are you staring at me with those piercing eyes, Nick? Why does it seem like you look right through me? I wasn't going to eat them.
Well, why not? They'll go to waste.
Let's see. I think this is all stuff we've already seen before, but let me just double check that nothing's new. Oh, go say so the security computer is off for the day, so we're not gonna get anything new out of that. All right, it doesn't look like anything else has changed here, so let's move along. You can either go to the employee area or outside Studio 1.
Let's... employee area. Maybe they're kicking around there.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey,
Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Nick, do you want me to talk to her, Nick? Do you need a moment?
Actually, she just called me.
Oh? Oh, we're not doing it anymore now?
She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right. I won't.
I'm perfect. Great. Okay. Good.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Ms. Oldbag.
Right. See you later then.
Good luck with your investigation.
Oh, and she's gone.
Have fun storming the studio.
Oh, all right, we will. Wow, they left these out here for like 2 days now.
The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
I don't think any of this changes, but
Except for that.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain?
Actually, I heard he came in through the bathroom
Nick?
window.
Nick, no one knows who those people are anymore. Name them. Name all 4 of them right the fuck now, Nick.
Earth, air, fire, water. Long ago, the 4 elements.
Then shut the fuck up.
Okay. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. The drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in.
Or out.
What?
Or out.
He could just walk out the front gate, though, at that point.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
Feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What? You want to rip the grate off?
What, the grate? The grate is really ripped off already. I'm talking about the pathetic cardboard thing they put up. Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa. She's serious? Uh-oh.
we have an option to make. What do you think?
Maybe we should leave it be.
Okay.
Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, the assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard.
I'm taking it real hard, Nick.
Bitch.
Yeah, nothing new, seems new here. Let's check in the dressing room.
Yeah.
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But, Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point.
I don't see anything new in here either.
These...
Wait, Nick, these snacks! They're past the expiration date!
Then don't eat
What
them?
are you even saying? I don't understand the words coming out of your mouth. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Mr. Power's bag. Wonder what's inside. Oh, supermarket tabloids? I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue.
Nick, are
I
you
hope it doesn't awaken anything in me.
Are you alright, Nick? Nick? You kind of spaced out there for a moment.
Oh wait, that was actually new, wasn't? No.
Was it? I thought we saw that dialogue.
No, I
last
think
time.
we've seen all this. All right. It does behoove us to check in on something if we get new information, but I don't think anything here is. We know the costume was in this room, but I don't see anything new to examine that would give us more information at this point.
What if the killer wasn't wearing the costume?
Not a bad idea. But we know someone wearing the costume that was in this room moved past the camera.
Yes.
So that's still Even if that's not the killer in the costume, that's still something we gotta suss out.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's, check in at the gate, talk to Penny. Penny is not here. Alright.
Outside Studio 1, I guess.
Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right, let's do some crimes.
All right. I love doing crime.
Me
Wait,
too.
what? I got caught up in the moment.
This is why I got into law. If you're good enough at being a lawyer, you can do free crimes.
No, you'd probably make an awesome cop if you could stop committing crimes. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Let's indeed.
Let's just quickly check inside Studio 1 first.
Okay.
Just to make sure we don't miss anything.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick?
Okay, it doesn't look like anything that was new there, but... You know, adventure games, you always gotta check, right?
Yep.
This is Studio 2.
I thought so.
It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Well, let's examine shit now that we're here.
A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
I like how Maya's first reaction to everything in this game is, wow, can I take it or eat it?
Or both. Theft and joyriding. Let's do both, Nick.
All right, just a little. Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
Look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
I'm proud of it, all right?
I get that, but you need to have more to your personality than just that. There's more to life than just being an attorney, Nick.
An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too?
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
Very helpful, Maya.
There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2?
Probably. Well, it doesn't look anything like a studio.
Probably because it's behind the gate, Nick. You know, the big gate that we can't go through, where Studio 2 is?
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous.
What?
There's a broken fence pole.
Do you got a problem with the fleur-de-lis, Nick?
That's interesting. The one's broken.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice for a moment there. Sorry, I thought you were fucking around with me for a moment.
No, there's really one that's broken in the art there.
Oh, neat.
I bet that'll be important.
Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked.
Oh, shucks.
On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Well, it looks like that's all there is to see here. Interesting. We've got pieces, but not really sure how they're fitting together just yet. Let's go back to the main gate. Okay. So we did reach this point. Okay. So this was a bit obtuse when I got here the first time. You have to take off the thing for the grate in order to advance.
Really?
Yep.
All right, let's vandalize some things.
And you could tell you have to because even though you've done it, your check mark doesn't appear on your
Okay.
but it's really obtuse because it doesn't even hint that that's something you need to do right now, which whatever.
So I'm just gonna repeat myself a whole bunch and make some expressions. Is that okay, Nick?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Okay. So how do you feel about vandalism now? Now that it's been a few minutes?
I've totally changed my mind. Let's
Wow.
fucking go.
You've really done a whole 180 on this.
Yeah.
Rip it open.
Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yeah, vandalism, Nick. Vandalism. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
I know, right?
Yeah. There. That should make the kids happy.
The things we do. The drain grate is off. I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel so good to do a good deed like that, Nick?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm swallowed by my guilt.
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. You seem like someone who would really get, like, all messed up in it.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh, you look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
Really? You're not thinking about becoming a cop, are you? Just... I know they start you as a security guard, but it's a slippery slope, you know. just remember the motto, okay? A cab. Say it with me, Penny. A cab. Good. You're doing so good, Penny. I'll send you some literature later.
Okay. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
Well, fair enough. Let's talk.
So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it?
Do kids sneak in here a lot? Just asking. Not because I'm a kid who's going to sneak in, but just, you know, in general, for the case. Definitely, yeah, that. I'm just digging myself a deeper grave at this point, aren't I? Nick, you gotta stop me when this happens.
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. He has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director?
More the producer, really. Producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh?
Should we try to get some more info out of her? See if she knows anything about... I think the things that might get us more information out of them would be probably the photo and the spear.
Yeah, let's
Everything
try.
else seems like...
Take a look at this. That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So, you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only... Wait, did I take one of your lines?
No.
Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of?
What? No, you didn't.
Okay.
Oh, right. Hold on. I remember what we need to do now. Again, a little bit of an obtuse. Hold on. How do I want to do this?
What the fuck? Who you dudes, Lamau?
Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lemurs. How can you not know the great salmonella? I make the lead shows, the Steel Samurai Mine, RTFC. Read the film credits for you normies.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. I just thought you looked so sorry.
No, quite right already. Really, it's fine. Brothel.
What is it?
You know, a closer inspection. Oh, yeah. Hot slobber. I'm saying the word slobber out loud, by the way. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rock soars.
Rock sores? What? But hey, you're drooling, Nick. This guy's creepy.
Yeah.
Huh? Well, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, the Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. The Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Ruffle Lamau.
Pink Princess?
Why is it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool.
Do we, Nick?
Come
Right,
to think of it, no.
I was gonna say.
Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. Your discovery lady told you about us, huh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through in the action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime to the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Smart frowny emoticon.
T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, shuck shores. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suck sores mean?
Beats the fuck out of me. I can't understand a word this creep is saying.
Neither can I. Can we move somewhere else as soon as
Please.
humanly possible?
Please.
Thank you.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Interesting. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi.
Yeah, that would seem to. And he said he was with the producers as well?
Yeah. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Hold on, I had to get my nasally creepo voice ready again.
Oh, you mean Jada Bashkash? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Mad skizzles even. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these dudes back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Well, that doesn't help us.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
He got big wigs like, you know, like powdered ones.
Interesting.
Or the boss over the network and some sponsors. I was a few production guys. They powered into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to help us much. Shall we see what he knows about our two relevant pieces of information here?
Sure.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there.
We didn't know he was there yesterday. That's something we learned today, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Nope, just gonna... Nope, stop your creeping, buddy. Alright. I think we're done with, Sal here.
I want this guy to be guilty of it because I don't like him.
That's fair, honestly. Like, fair. I don't remember what to do from here.
Can we go back to Studio 2?
Yeah. Oh, hey.
This place is deserted.
Crash.
Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello? Mr. Obama?
No answer.
Because we're in California during, well, 2016. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's not talk about this anymore. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go on in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in.
I've already conveniently forgotten that we need a key.
Huh. It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us.
Alright. God, why all the voices today?
You again.
Wait, where's my grandma voice? Hold on.
You again.
Eek.
How rude. Acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got your back to your post. Oh, I'm reading your lines now, Mr. Wright.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Does it? Oh, that doesn't seem very good at all.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled me out of spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? I didn't even wear something like that back in my cosplay days.
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer, unless the murderer was someone other than the person wearing the costume.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This lady never forgets a slight nor insult.
I hope this doesn't come back to haunt me
And
over
you
the
won't get
course of
any-
several games from now.
Oh, don't worry, it definitely will. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
Oh, please, I beg of you.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
Thank God. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Okay.
Nick, I think she's losing it.
Let's just see if we can grab one of those keys real quick.
Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate there later.
Not really helpful, huh? Oh. Do you want to be this kid?
Sure.
Do you have like a really snobby kid voice?
No.
Okay.
Hey. Hey, wait.
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddo. What's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked by like a 12-year-old.
You've got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins.
I studied the blade.
Call me Kiddyo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side.
Haha, you can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Huh, easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddio.
Watch it. What are they doing?
Don't worry, Nick. It's just some kind of nerd initiation ritual. We're getting a kind of like sussing each other out, you know?
Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you? Wow, you can really puff up your cheeks really well, kid.
Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
What? Wait.
Let me go.
Smell you later, nerds. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped it on his way out.
A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder?
Found on a table in the employee area, the label reads sleeping pills. Because
Interesting.
I always conveniently label my bottles of sleeping pills with what they exactly are.
I mean,
Okay, fair, but like, if I'm doing nefarious shit with it,
yeah. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He said he saw everything, Nick.
Let's go see what Sal's up to real quick. Let's not. Apparently nothing new. Although I like that he somehow manifests the Steel Samurai theme song wherever he stands.
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey! Ooh! Hey! Ooh! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Ooh!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. This is my sad face. I'm really sad about the fact that she tripped.
Maya sure looks sad.
Nick, just let it go. Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key.
Key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Time for some breaking and entering.
It's not breaking and entering if you have a key. I hope.
I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great, let's go, Nick. Hurry.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager.
I mean, I don't have a death wish.
But you do have a my death wish, I see.
I mean, you're expendable.
Do you want to voice this character, or do you want me to?
Sure, I'll voice her.
Okay. Give like a low kind of.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Eek. Someone's in here.
Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and,
I see.
and who might you?
D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful.
Let's take a look around before we chat with her.
The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurais sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god! That movie was the best. It was about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet?
I mean, maybe. What do you got against the idea of ninja ballet? Do you just not like fun, Nick? Has no one ever taught you how to have fun?
I just don't think ninjas should be involved in the... It should be in or adjacent to the music and performance industry.
Why not? Well, you're really going to hate the next game then, Nick.
Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse.
Guess which one was the love interest?
The horse?
I'm not saying. You'll have to watch it.
An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star.
Mm-hmm.
This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a true clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled
Nick,
documents.
why are you looking in the trash can?
I love garbage.
Did you find like a great ball in there? You can get one pretty early if you know what trash cans to look in. Anyway, let's talk with this lady.
I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script.
Ooh, I like this. I like this.
Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it.
I can stand here all day.
Me too.
Oh.
In
shit.
fact, that's what I was planning.
Oh, well. Fuck. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Ms. Vasquez. It's on television every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve. Although I really do want to go watch TV right now. Can we go watch TV, Nick?
Hey, don't get mad at me.
Oh,
About the director, Sal Manella, was it?
yeah, that's me.
What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Is there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this.
Well, why do we have to do your errands?
Your assistants, right? You work here?
I'm doing my puffy face, so I can't respond. I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, we'll give it to him if we see him.
Memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Well, okay, there we go.
And yet, if we look at it, it clearly has a lot more text on, huh?
I think that's just the generic thing they use for that. All right, well, we're not going to get anywhere with her right now, so let's go give this to Sal.
I'm still here. I never leave. I've been in this room for so long now.
Here, I got this from the producer.
Oh my god.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where'd I put that one? Oh, I must have left it somewhere. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. So are we now hunting for his script?
Yep. I think I remember where it is. It's not here. I think it's inside of Studio One.
Okay.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick.
Wow, that rhyme.
This isn't the time. Someone died here, Nick. Why are you like this?
Oh, I thought I clicked on... There we go.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
The director. Maya. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? I'm stuck behind the view plane.
The view? Oh, you're doing that thing again. Do you want me to get your pills again, Nick?
Yes. Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Ah! I found it, Nick. I found the script.
Good work.
All right. Boy, am I glad I remembered where that was. This is one of those first cases where the age of the game really starts to show through, because this was in like 2001, originally on the Game Boy Advance, right? And a lot of like decidedly necessary quality of life features of modern VNs hadn't really come around yet, and adventure games and stuff like that. So, like, if this was written today, it wouldn't just be leaving you to walk around with your dick in hand, just being like, "Oh, I guess I need to kick this off now," you know. But I'm glad I remember this stuff.
Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What is the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers' lawyer?
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No. It's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder.
How come the tension music just started up, Nick? Nick, how come the tension music started up? Nick, help!
I don't know.
Yes, anything you could tell us would help, be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? But why?
The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder.
Wind broke that off?
It was a strong and highly localized wind.
I see.
They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. Crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
Wow. I don't have anything to add right here because this isn't my scene.
But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monk. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. Clock inside stopped when it broke.
Oh, Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio... Wait. For a moment, I
Nick!
sounded like you.
Nick, that was really cool. Can you do that again?
No.
You're so good at doing voices, Nick.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye.
Good. All right, good.
Well, what do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Can we look at Outside Studio 2 one more time?
Of course.
Can we examine the right side?
Mm-hmm. I don't think anything in here that we haven't... Oh, hold on, there was something there.
The trailer door, it's unlocked. Okay.
Oh, okay, that's what it was.
I was trying to see if there was blood here, because I was thinking, what if he died at Studio 2 and was moved?
Oh, I get you. Yeah. I don't see any blood, though.
Me neither.
But it's not a bad... That's not a bad thought.
We know when he died. We know where he was found. We do not know that where he died is where he was found.
That's true. Good way of thinking about it.
I think we've done everything we need to do for the day. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay, no one's got anything new to say to us. Okay.
Well,
In that case, let's just double check on WP real quick, and then I believe we... Yeah, okay. We follow Maya's, go back to the
only we
office.
could find that fucking kid. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim.
It's a little early for giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
You've got one lead.
Mia? It's you!
I really hope this was the voice I gave Mia. I think I gave her like a very low, sultry kind of voice.
What took you so long?
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I'm fucking dead. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What? I'm playing this in a flashback.
But no way am I telling you losers.
I'm not a loser. Nick, tell him I'm not a loser. Nick?
Maya's not a loser.
Thank you, Nick. It means a lot to me that you stick up for me.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before.
Whenever Mia shows up, I just kind of want to be like, can we just give her a hug real quick?
Yeah.
And be like, I miss you, you're dead. I feel like there should be a lot more emotional processing stuff going on.
It's okay, Phoenix. Soon enough on the cosmic scale, you'll be dead too. And then you'll be over here as well.
We all die sooner or later. Although, one might think we only truly die when the last person who remembers us has perished themselves.
So,
When our name vanishes from the face of the earth.
in any case, what's the best thing to do from here?
I'm sorry, I've gotten philosophical with that.
Yeah, I imagine that
We
happens.
need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
So, do you have any ideas about who might have done this?
I love how these are always the options when you go to the office, and they are never helpful.
Yeah.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Son of a bitch, it runs in the family. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from.
You say something, Nick?
No.
Okay. Well, maybe we should get going then. I don't think anything happens with WP here. Oh,
And yet, I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning.
oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix.
What's wrong?
Whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him, I'm.
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
A hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll. Lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady.
Actually, I met with the director just now.
Eh? My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away. He dropped this and ran. He'll come back. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might just be what we need.
I knew it! We should do more crimes! Let's take a hostage!
Have you been talking to Maya about this?
Yes!
Oh, Nick, we're gonna have to have a discussion later. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that.
How do we know his name?
He told us.
Okay.
No, I'm catching that bread if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
A trade. I wonder.
Do we have anything to trade with her? I could give back the trailer key.
Haha!
Hey, we stole the key from you. Want to try it? I don't know if that's the solution or not.
I was thinking donuts, but I don't see a Dunkin' around here.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything new yet if we walk around. So let's... I think it's the trailer key.
Ms. Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. Ooh.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted.
I don't... Okay, so we don't have anything to trade her just yet. I don't remember
Can
this
we
part.
buy snackies from the vending machine? Can we buy snackies in real life? Hey. Hey, you, wait a sec.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
This one's for Cody.
I think he ran into the dressing room. I think we got him cornered now.
He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away.
Come back. There. He's back.
How did she...
Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. My name is Mia. Mia Fey. It's nice to meet you.
Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe?
Okay, so we're not gonna get anything else out of him. I wonder if he'll react to any of the evidence we have, though.
Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? The Samurai Spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great.
Did he forget already what was happening with him, like, half an hour ago? Okay. I don't think we have anything else he'd be interested in right now. But we got him to stay in one spot, so that's nice. Let's... I guess let's check the other part of the studio, right? Anything? I don't think there's anything else in Studio 1. Okay, yeah.
Where can we get some snackies?
Let's try
for
moving.
her?
Let's try going to Studio 2 here.
For a refreshing bottle of tea?
Okay. Maybe we have something already in our possession that we can trade her, I guess.
Do we?
Honestly, don't remember. but there is nothing else showing up, so
I mean, can we interact with the vending machine and buy our snackies?
let's try. Let's try it.
I would like donuts. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can.
That's fucked up.
What will they think
Why
of
did you
next?
tell me that?
Oh, things have changed so much in the year since I've died, huh?
It's been a couple of weeks.
Oh, it's longer on this side.
Okay. Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside?
Best when slam. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp.
That's fucked up. Slamming spaghetti? Right.
I honestly don't remember. I'm pretty sure we already have whatever we need to trade her right now, so let's...
Or do we? We could feed her expired snacks.
I think maybe the card key? Hey, that's a card. Studio 1?
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
Because she wanted to go to Studio 1 where Hammer ends.
So she did.
I just kind of assumed she was waiting for an opportunity to do that, not that we had to provide the card key to make it happen. Okay. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit where he died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Ms. Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll have to let me borrow it then.
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we got it, because we need to get the hostage.
Yeah. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Ms. Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnapper. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card.
First edition. Mint.
Hollow foil.
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. Let me check on Card Kingdom real quick.
You know, Nick, we could just say fuck it to this whole case and just sell this off. Kid doesn't know what he was sitting on.
I see the crime runs in the family as well.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking. Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio.
Okay.
Let's trade some trading cards for some trading evidence. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR. Huh? UR, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get.
Nick, even I knew what that one meant. Do you not know what ultra rare means? Do you not play collectible card games, Nick?
You mean, like, poker?
Nick, we have to get you a hobby one of these days.
Yeah. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on, they got the borderless art.
Yeah, come on, Nick.
And the special set symbol.
This is really, like, basic.
you sure you're up for this job, Nick? I'm getting the impression that maybe you don't quite know your way around what...
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
You really are a bit dumb, Nick.
Yeah. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks?
Okay. So this fucking kid has just raised the stakes on us.
Let's hop on Card Kingdom.
To Card Kingdom we go. Oh, we can't go to Studio 1 anymore, right? Someone else? Oh, yep, here we go.
Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff, Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little... different? Like, is she even the same person as before? She seems way more mature and hot? I'm confused.
Nick. I'm leaving this one to you, Nick.
Nope, she's the same as always.
Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. It's her hobby. It's for that gripping food with force Twitter. I don't get it, but it seems to relax her.
I have definitely gripped a few donuts back in my day.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No. What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, listen, you opened up a new dialogue option, so...
Wait, now you have to tell me. That's part of the lawyer law. What happened with Hammer?
Is that really part of the lawyer law? Ma'am, is that really part of the lawyer law? It is part of the lawyer law.
I'm sorry.
Incidentally, fuck the law.
I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here?
Okay. Now, this might not seem obvious at first, but...
Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, you know, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
I love her pose, her serious trade pose.
Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix. Can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited about? Let's trade.
Oh, okay.
Wait, we shouldn't?
No, we absolutely should.
Okay.
I was just trying to get you to second guess yourself.
Okay. Really? Thanks. And this is for you.
Erp. An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Erp card.
Yahoo! And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does. Too bad she'll need 3 more full sets before she'll have, you know,
The playset.
the play set. And then it'll just rotate out of standard by then.
Alright, Cody, this better be good enough for you.
See this card?
Young man, look at this photograph.
Every time I see it, it makes me laugh.
I knew it. He's Canadian, Nick.
Yeah, so, wait, that's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please, you gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trick. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Erp card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks, you have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me about your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is...
What's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? I don't think there's a right answer here. It's just whatever.
Okay. Fight skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wizam!
Indeed, Nick. Wizam.
Wizam. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
Yeah, they're really popular here in California.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wizam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Remember, this is 2016 that this takes place in.
Are you saying
Wow.
that digital cameras are obsolete?
I'm not saying digital cameras are obsolete. I'm saying if I was just taking pictures of like plays of actors doing, I would use my cell phone camera.
And to be fair, that is a shitty range, not even rangefinder. That's a shitty point and shoot. So, yeah, you'd be better off with your cell phone camera.
Okay.
But just putting it out there.
Wow, that's very impressive. That's the newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Oh, well then I'm happy to accept. Thank you very much.
Yeet.
Cool.
What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual?
Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
You didn't tell me you guys were samurai lawyers. This changes everything.
Nick, why didn't you just tell him we were samurai lawyers?
I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet.
Oh, Ella.
Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to go in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia?
I don't know. Have you tried showing empathy, Nick? Yeah.
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I can't believe I've cracked the case at last.
Nick, I have to admit it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him that.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. I think I know who this is.
Not so fast, pal.
Nope, that was terrible.
Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a witness, a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
Call me son one more time and I'll fucking stab you.
You can try it, son.
It'll work.
Oh no. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
I don't know, I have a feeling I just made it worse by being here. I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do that spinning the chessboard thing around.
Yeah.
That you taught me about.
Exactly that.
Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
Yes. Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
Oh,
shit, dog. Well,
Hey, pal. I don't know why I got the voice wrong. It's been a while. It is time.
Time for what?
why'd you do it with the sorry for what inflection?
I don't know. My brain is broken.
Okay. As these cases get longer and longer, recording these in bricks is going to be probably easier for us. So, sorry for all the weird breaks in the middle and changes in, tone and character, or whatever. But it ensures that we can get you the Ace Attorney playthrough that you deserve.
Indeed.
Except for you, Dave.
Oh, Mr. Wright,
Yes?
why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. That's just my clinical depression. Really, it's nothing.
Oh, I feel you.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
I see.
Because I'm dead.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. That's how this always works. If someone's innocent, there has to be a contradiction somewhere in the evidence.
Indeed.
There's no way they could perfectly falsify evidence against an innocent person. That would never happen.
And courts definitely listen.
Exactly.
Juries as well. Something
Juries?
overlooked.
Have you seen a jury at all in this? Nick, there are no juries. It's just us and the judge.
I see.
Do you need a moment? Maybe you should go get some fresh air, Nick.
Yeah, I better.
We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy.
No, it's not, Nick. Why did you think lawyering would be easy?
Come to think of it, I'm not sure anymore.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is, ready? Your
Are you
Honor.
ready or not?
Probably.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you need a moment? But no, we're starting whether you're ready or not. so-
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were indeed other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Is that really his name? I'm reading the Sal Manella. Who with the last name Manella would name their kid Sal? You're just. They
I
had
know,
to have
right?
known, right?
Why does everyone in this court have such a ridiculous name? It happens every time, right? Right, Edgy?
Wait. First of all, where do you get off calling me edgy? Second of all, you know what? I was gonna agree with the defense, but now this is just no. I refuse.
Or that direct.
Oh, God. I have to do this voice again.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I'm Excuse Samurai noob, Raffo. Sal Manella, Deputy Director, Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. I feel like one person is doing 4 voices
I
in this
know.
courtroom.
It's
and
so
it is-
inconvenient.
Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
I don't know that that's necessarily
I
what
think they're
that
assuming
means.
that they had to be on the premises of the studios.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
they did, but that doesn't necessarily mean that those particular people were the ones that did it. Regardless, right?
Nick, do you want to win this case or not?
Yes.
Okay.
She doesn't waste any time putting on pressure.
Oh. I was at the... You can't press yet.
Okay.
You have to wait till I give my testimony first.
Okay.
I was at the studios around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
We know that not everyone ate lunch
We were
there.
eating in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their shares. That's about it. Don't pressure on anything. I just gave my testimony. Now I'm gonna go. I'm leaving the witness.
Alright.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. So, didn't we see out front that someone had eaten lunch at that location?
We did indeed.
Judge, if you stopped the defense attorney from pressing my shoulder the whole time, what did it accomplish?
Hold it. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh, no. I come in out short of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIW. I was pretty busy all day. Frown emoji.
I like that FWIW is significantly longer than From What It's Worth. Literally twice as long.
Yep.
Sorry, For What It's Worth.
Phew.
There we go.
What if I just said, still, phew. I was pretty busy all day. Frown face.
Tell us more about that. You don't even have... I did it before you started pressing me.
It doesn't work if I don't.
Okay.
In the employee area,
That's right. Here's a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching us the whole time. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it.
Oh, did someone say I had good lungs?
Anyone else?
No, just for...
Press it.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure Jude have already heard about this. But Rebby P twisted his ankle during the run-through. See?
Oh, right, that's the limb.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Rafts.
ROFS? Rolling on the floor, starving?
Put your suggestions for ROFS in the comments below.
Oh, I didn't mean to go by that one, I'm sorry. I jumped the gun.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak! The assistant cooks them up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them.
Banana meeting in the Studio 2 trailer. Oh, you'll have to reread this part.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix,
Yeah?
doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
It contradicts the evidence that we know.
Okay, so it's contradictory?
Sure. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
Huh? Would you want sweats?
You do not have to say sweats out loud every time you are sweating.
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call. Sweats.
Would the witness please stop saying the phrase sweats out loud whenever you are sweating? We can clearly see it.
I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer. I think I could eat later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it?
We took a one break during that meeting. I wrote it down then. Drool.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, sponsorship means a mission banana. Those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can.
I can believe
Did
it
I
as
say that
well.
out loud?
You did. but rarely. I agree with you. I think the Steel Samurai started going downhill after season 3.
So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not one, Switch.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea.
I will, of course.
Wait a second.
Do you have an idea?
Yes. It's rare,
You do have
but
an
I
idea.
do.
He's right, it is rare.
Yeah. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Rafa.
Well,
Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess I did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job.
thanks.
Okay, stop that. If they took a break, one of them could have had gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, if they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. No, I am not cribbing notes off a dead person.
I'm sorry, what? I don't see any dead people in this courtroom. Are you?
That's good.
Is there a
Keep up with that.
bailiff?
I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Ick.
Oh.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
This is my come give me a hug pose.
Okay, if you insist.
I like how you ship the two of them, but you don't know anything about why they're so shippable yet.
Yeah,
You're just like, oh, I ship it. And it's like, but it doesn't make sense yet.
exactly.
Yeah, phew. We took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12.
Thank you.
Wait, what did he just say? That's only 13 in base 12?
Yeah. It is, right?
Okay. Oh.
It's useful in case you only know base 12.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, law. Not that I know anything about that. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me, Steams.
Would the witness please stop describing his various bodily states?
I don't think it would be enough time for that, but that's just... Very well. We begin the cross-examination.
One thing that this game lacks that I'm surprised it didn't have added in as a modern VN is the ability to just scroll back text a little bit.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but
Yeah, Foo. We took a break, Raffle.
Wait,
It was only 15 minutes.
wait, we're just reading through it a second time?
Oh, right. You're gonna press me, aren't you?
Yeah. What time exactly did you take this break?
Yeah. I see it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of death. So you could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, eaten the entire steak, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
I'm staring at you. Edgeworth beam.
Oh, I've been hit by the Edgeworth beam. It makes me horny for some reason. I don't understand this. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat.
Why is that? What if they committed murder super fast?
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning?
Not at all.
Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1?
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical.
I'm doing some nimble voice work
Yeah.
today. I want you to know.
Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim that someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
I don't think this is a thing, but, you know, just in case. And I'll let you pick what we're doing here.
I think we have to. Because we want to, at the very least, throw suspicion on somebody else, like we
Okay.
did with what's her name.
Okay, so we're gonna claim it and claim it loud?
Sure.
All right.
If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I could do at least
3?
4 murders in the next 15 minutes. Just watch.
Why did you have to think about that? I suppose you might say that. But it appears someone forgot to look at the court record.
What?
Read your line.
All right, I've got the judge thinking now.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
What's your point, Edgeworth?
To be fair, it has been a while since we were playing this, but
You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record.
The court record?
Surely you know that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between the studios was blocked. Miss Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
Whoa, you're right. And it sure looks like you could just go around it.
No, you can't. You can't go around it.
It's like, I knew
Let's
that.
go around it. There's no way to go around it. Yeah, dude, there's no way around it.
Okay, thank you. Because I did remember that and was like,
Nick.
well, I'm sure you can just go the fuck around the thing.
Nick, there's no way you can get around that. What are you...
Okay, thanks everyone.
True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was currently blocked. The fallen Miss Monkey had barred the way.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
No counter argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over?
Very well. Oh, Judge, you're speaking with my voice now.
Oh, that's right. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. Whoa. We found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regard to this photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. Yet that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence. A witness.
Who's this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order, I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness.
Yay, recess.
Court is adjourned for recess.
I call the monkey bars.
Nick, this is not the time to be on the monkey bars.
You're right. You're right. The seesaw it is.
Just for a moment. And up, and...
What do we do now, Mia?
I'm giving you the fucking Mia beam.
Oh no. I've been hit by the Mia beam. I feel intimidated and confused. I was in a courtroom with a dead gal.
Oh, he was in a courtroom with a dead guy!
If everyone in that trailer has an alibi.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial. Before, not while there wasn't a chance. Only one thing became clear near cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
When was the body discovered?
That's a good question.
If it was discovered after 4, he could have died at Studio 2.
It doesn't say what time they discovered it, but presumably around 4-ish. Because that's when everyone went to Studio One, right? I don't think it says what time, but I think it was later that evening. Or later in the afternoon. So I think it was... after Monkey? I don't recall.
Someone knocked Will Powers out with sleeping pills so that he could not be anywhere else that would contradict the testimony. Killed Hammer at Studio 2, moved him to Studio 1 where he was discovered. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Okay, I see how you put that. Okay. Interesting theory.
Well, what's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone's in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer, but I'm not a murderer.
Don't worry. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. This up, Nick.
Oh, I'll do my
Leave
best.
it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids.
Oh,
Let's
fuck.
do it.
I'm sorry, Mia. I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted. What are we doing? I just got back from the seesaw and just everyone's talking and...
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Can we eat the donuts out of it?
No.
They have to stay in? They'll get squished.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I like your Cody voice.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness. I mean, Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just... Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
I prefer the bearded gentleman myself.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said that they couldn't draw a new sprite for it. I mean, he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that is possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
This is not the time, Mr. Wright.
No, I think this is exactly the time. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on him the day of the murder.
I did.
You better make a note of it in the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Finally, I get to take a break.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and I went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio.
Wait, no you didn't. You didn't go we established you cannot go through the woods. You have to stay on the path. That'll...
I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai.
Like his face.
He totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
Let's see. Before we go too far, it might behoove us to look at our court record again.
Okay.
We got our attorney's badge, the autopsy report. So he died at 2:30 p.m., pierced through the chest by a spear. You see the photo of him dragging the leg at 2 p.m. We have the map of Global Studios. All right, we've seen this.
Yep.
The samurai spear, murder weapon with a break in the shaft that's been mended by duct tape. Empty bottle found on the table in the employee area. Reads sleeping pills. Monster Monkey's head blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. Path to Glory contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
Is it in there?
And Cody's camera, a new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Excellent. Oh, hold on. You wanted me to...
You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I taped every show. And I go to all the live performances.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Sorry, I don't know what overcame me just then.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Sword!
Of course, duh. By the way, I brought a sword into the courtroom. I hope that's allowed. My dad always thanks me. Poor dad. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Oh, I'd have you know.
Right, please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
I am never having children.
For more reasons than one, Edgeworth.
I'm sorry, what?
I went... Oh, wait. Off the path.
Press me after I pressed it.
It doesn't work if I don't. Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see.
Wait, Your Honor, didn't we just establish that you can go off the path whenever you want? Doesn't that just completely defeat the whole point of the No? We're gonna ignore this? It's a plot hole that'll never be brought up again? Alright. Cool, Cool, don't mind me. Over here on the defense bench. Till now.
Anyhow. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio.
You got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
Sword. Sword. Sorry.
The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate.
Oh, he's here? Oh, you mean the act, right. Sorry.
It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know, he was kind of far away. Plus, what's a guy really? What does that mean?
He's got a point there, Nick.
Huh, he's being awfully vague. Indeed. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro, what a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was.
We're walking on thin ice here.
If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say.
It is easy for me to say.
Alright, so.
So we gotta present evidence, right?
Yeah, it looks like this one is one where we have to present evidence.
Should we present the scrapbook?
Ooh, to make what point where?
I don't know, I was thinking at the end because maybe he did have his camera and he has photos from then.
It doesn't contradict what he says, though.
That's true, it doesn't contradict what it says. Wait,
Do you
didn't he have his camera with him? No, that was the day after. So we weren't there on the day after.
Well, he did say something regarding his camera.
Wait. When?
In our evidence here.
Okay. I guess, yeah, why not show
According
him
to
the camera?
him, he always carries it.
Okay, why not show it to him? All the way at the end when he says that if he had his camera.
Oh, whoops.
There. Well, there we go.
There we go. Sorry, that one's a little bit weird to remember because it's like, oh, he could have been conceivable, he forgot, but no, the thing is like, it says he always carries it, so.
Because it's not like that's a figure of speech that people frequently use and is meant non-literally.
Right.
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange.
The way they develop the argument further on makes it a little bit more sense, though.
Okay.
You'll see where they're going with this.
Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Let's appreciate that face for a moment. That's a good face, if I've ever seen it.
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a reward with you.
Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor?
So you operate it with your fingers. Isn't that just a regular camera? That is what digital means, right? Referring to the digits?
Sure, we'll go with that. It's kind of a new sort of camera.
You're in the year of our Lord 2016?
Yeah, they keep inventing them. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. I would have brought mine. I did.
We all keep them on our cell phones these days.
Yeah. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection. Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody?
Are you... I asked you a question,
And
sir.
I pointedly ignored it. What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera? And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Ah. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
I concur, the Steel Samurai does indeed rule.
Fuck yeah.
Cody, do you have a complete trading card set as well?
Oh yeah.
I have a play set. I don't know why I'm bragging to a fucking kid.
No, that fits.
Huh? Oh, is that all? Well, that was, brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
I'm happy to press this one because you have to do the voices for fucking Cody.
So, why didn't you use it?
He's getting to it. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
Oh, good. They're rolling stuff around up there. Hope that doesn't show up on them.
So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course! You didn't turn...
Sorry.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
I like how you paused for me to do my sneezing off camera, off microphone, where I could try to hide it as much as possible.
Oh, okay.
And you were like, oh, what if I call as much attention to SK sneezing as I possibly can? That would help out a lot.
It's okay, I'll sneeze too, and then it'll be okay.
Okay.
Chew. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Treading on thin ice, right?
Well, 'cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that?
Oh?
How did he do it?
I like his little, oh!
With a samurai kick, and then a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this.
Yeah, he said he was glued to the action.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this?
Do you
you want to press him harder, or do you want to just back off on this?
I feel like we gotta press him harder.
Would make sense, because he did say he was glued to the action the entire time.
Yeah, he did.
So,
Wonders if he
being
saw
very
something
vague.
he doesn't want to say or was instructed not to say.
Oh no, the music faded away. Someone just figured something out.
Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before, you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yeah, you missed the most important part.
Right?
Yes, that's me.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection to your objection. That's called a meta objection.
Ugh.
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap?
Well, I mean, he did use it in season 3, episode 4. Oh, this is not the time.
My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Right? Please phrase this differently. You're telling a kid that he failed to witness a murder.
I do believe I am.
Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital?
That's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. You have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
I
So-
think you can get this.
Yeah, so...
What's your walk me through your thoughts?
My thoughts are, whatever happened here, it's probably Hammer that he saw getting attacked, but he did not see any stabbing going on.
Okay.
And we definitely haven't established that he saw someone get killed, just that they were motionless. So probably someone in the Steel Samurai costume dropped Hammer.
Okay.
Kid left at that time.
Mm-hmm.
And then later, Hammer was killed somehow. Maybe?
Okay.
I don't know. I
There's a
don't
lot of moving
understand.
parts there,
I don't
but okay.
understand why that would happen. But if it would make sense. So, what I wonder then is, can we see the court record right now?
Yeah.
No evidence. Can we? What's the next one over? 2:30 p.m. Okay, and the next one over 2 p.m. Okay.
Word weapon. Any of this speaking out to you?
None of this is speaking out to me. I really don't understand
Okay.
what I'm meant to.
Do you want a nudge?
Is it
You
the
could-
spear because he didn't see the spear?
Not quite. So, what they've been taking pains to establish is that Cody is a huge fan of the Steel Samurai. He goes to all the Steel Samurai live shows, you know, and he always gets hyped up. And what does he always do at every single one of those Steel Samurai shows?
Take pictures.
Of what specifically?
The killing blow.
Exactly. And according to him, the Steel Samurai won this battle. Which from his side, he didn't realize was a real fight, so he was witnessing it. He came to the studio to witness a run through.
Mm-hmm.
Which means what?
He took a photo.
Or he should have taken a photo if the Steel Samurai won.
The Steel Samurai lost. The Steel Samurai lost. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai costume.
Al, you're getting some stuff put together.
So, why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? I feel like if I leave my thing on any one of these for too long, it starts like, even if I don't mean it to, it gives away information of some kind if I leave it on one.
What if we, what's the tooltip on the scrapbook say? I guess we present that.
You want to present that?
Yeah. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight?
So you want to present this?
Yeah. Here's my proof.
Close, but it's not quite what they're asking.
Son of a bitch! Can I do that again?
Lost your nerve, have you?
Okay. So,
Why wouldn't he watch the...
I know exactly why he wouldn't, and I don't understand what I meant to do.
It's a little
show
bit
that.
weird, yeah. I think the implication meant to be he couldn't watch it because the Steel Samurai lost. It's a bit... The phrasing here is very weird.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of times where what the phrasing is in here does not match what it literally says.
Yeah.
Like, he sure could have.
It meant to be like, oh, it's too horrible, I can't watch. I must turn away.
Okay.
You know, that kind of...
Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. I do not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. Oh, that wasn't it either.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation?
Thankfully, they're being nice on this one, so... Apparently, he was watching something else.
Sure. He missed the climax effect. He was looking at something else. Probably.
Probably something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol? The Steel Samurai fight. What do you claim he was looking at?
It is evidence? Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims.
Alright, fine. I guess it is evidence.
But fucking what?
Yeah, okay.
The camera?
I guess?
Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera? This game can be kind of bullshit at times.
Yeah, I'm liking thinking it through and solving the mysteries. I'm having a very hard time making the leap from my intuition about the mysteries to the interface choice that is going to make Phoenix say that thing.
Yes, and that is just kind of a factor of the game's age. These came out originally around 2001, and aside from a graphical upgrade, and and some small QL stuff, they didn't change like the plotting or the phrasing of the game at all.
Mhm.
So things are still a little rough because it was still a genre in its infancy. But note, you do have the right intuitions here.
Okay.
Is that the camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too. Ah!
Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. Oh, I see. So I wasn't correct. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could just stand around there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So, you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah.
Well, Phoenix,
I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means business.
Shit, I might have jumped like one thing ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But
Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid.
You're bullying. Nick, you're bullying a child.
Edgeworth did it too.
Yeah.
oh, sorry. Sid, yeah, you're right, Pops.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
I'm sorry. I thought this was the point where they were gonna be like, oh, this is the big riff. Jesus Christ. This game is, I love it so much.
Huh. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway.
Why would you bully a kid?
I'm good at it. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer?
I'm Mr. Edgeworth.
I guess I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes. So, you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. I helped. All right.
How did I remember that and you didn't?
Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one?
Okay, yes.
Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody.
Oh, the music faded out again.
Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey. Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my samurai
Look at how
powers.
beefy Phoenix is.
I know. Some of these shots, he looks like some
Like a
skinny
JoJo.
law nerd, and then other shots, he looks like a fucking JoJo.
Yeah.
And it's very confusing to me. Wow, that's a pretty cool samurai power. Wow, it feels great having samurai powers. Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I'll think about it. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I'd better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something, Nick. Dig up the dirt. Phoenix, find out what this kid's all about.
So this is where we get the thing that I was thinking about.
So now we should present the scrapbook.
Exactly. Because if indeed the Steel Samurai had been victorious, he would have put it in his scrapbook.
Yeah. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I'm gonna change my name.
That is your right, but this is not the time.
No, I'm in court and everything. It's a perfect time.
We can arrange to do this afterwards.
No, right now. My name's Cody 2, the sequel.
All right. Please refer to the witness as Cody 2, the sequel.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody 2, the sequel.
Thanks.
Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory, and it's
What
pretty
it-
fucking cool.
What is the lead single off of it? Maybe I've heard of it.
It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation for this? The Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way.
Nick just got to where we're going, where we were at. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right.
That's good. What am
Tell
I
them,
thinking?
Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why is there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? I heard the boy had erased the photos he took.
Steel Samurai didn't win.
Steel Samurai didn't win.
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. Just one reason.
We're gonna keep doing this. No one else has seen that video that you're referencing.
The Steel Samurai. I was in that video. Why haven't they seen it? The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos, even.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no!
Sword!
It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone.
Sword!
Ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody 2, the sequel,
Thanks.
it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody 2, the sequel, witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Nick, this isn't the time.
Order. I will have order. Witness, Cody 2, the sequel. Is this true? Also, bailiff, do we have the name change
Thanks.
paperwork? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
I...
Good job, Nick. You made a young boy cry.
Thanks. Cody 2, the
Is this
sequel.
really the time for the pursuit theme?
That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Wow, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Poor Cody.
Order.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Mr. Wright? We all know the Steel Samurai always wins. We all know this, right? This is... No, just me. Okay. The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yeah, according to your own witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
Ah, an error?
Yes, I'm great at those.
Error? What is this feeling? What is this all about?
Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim? Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before he got back from the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after... Who does Jack Hammer remind me of? He reminds me of a specific fighting game character.
I don't know.
However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room. I don't think he waited for a nap.
You're getting a bit ahead, but yeah.
Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data. Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
We'll have to talk about contempt of court another time.
What?
Well, show us, quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this is still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll just give it back.
Wait, Phoenix, are you some kind of dumbass?
Was the spear duct taped in that photo?
We're gonna see it again in a moment.
Mia, what?
Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. See why not?
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
It is duct taped. What is the inconsistency?
Oh, and it won't let it. Okay.
Steel Samurai. Is that Studio 2?
That's Studio 2.
Studio 2. How do we point at Studio 2?
We can point at Studio 2, yeah. Alright. Point at Studio 2.
Your Honor, look at this.
See a gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Oh,
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
but that's impossible.
Huh? Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Studio 2.
Studio 2.
Studio. Here at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there, so the other people were there, right?
That's one thing. What's the more important thing?
Is it again going to be that the path was blocked, so supposedly
was
no one
blocked,
could do
yeah.
the thing? Okay. It still does not scan that way to me, but whatever.
fine.
The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Sal Manella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
Thank God Cody saved that one photo, am I right?
Yeah? As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Sal Manella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Ms. Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for reasons that remain inexplicable, stole a Steel Samurai costume. We'll paper that one over. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness.
No, this is the courtroom.
Oh, that was a good reference.
Is this the part where I
Had
kick
that
you
movie
into a
come-
big hole?
Yes. The hammer is the jackhammer's the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume?
Well, it's right in the name.
Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume.
I have proof. I have proof.
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright?
I do? Wow! Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. Oh, it's the sleepy pills, I think, right? I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. The nap time.
This one?
Yeah. This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Feels so good putting it all together and having the music going for you.
Yeah.
Wait a moment. That bottle just raised some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Should we print it?
Print it.
Yeah.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Unless he was wearing gloves or something.
Well, let's not worry about that. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
I mean, it is right in the name.
Yep.
He's right, Your Honor. It is right in the name.
Oh, wait, didn't notice it is right in the name. And also, who killed him? And why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Hmm?
take the day off. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned.
Oh, that was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts.
I thought we were saved by a bottle and a picture.
I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Home to the land of the dead?
Yeah. It would have been less sad than being in that courtroom.
I see. Me too. I also thought about going to the land of the dead.
Oh, really? You both seem so confident.
Huh. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Dad?
Of course we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding.
No. Oh,
Now, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
right. Thanks.
So,
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
2 things I noticed.
Hit me.
1, Studio 1 didn't have blood around at the scene of the crime, or
Mm-hmm.
anything that would seem to indicate a struggle or anything, which I guess is explained by the fact that it was Studio 2. The other thing I noticed, one of the railings was bent. Did they fight there?
Not a bad thought.
Or something? That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Well, we're gonna investigate further.
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it, Nick.
What?
Oh,
Maya!
it's me. Don't you just love to have me around, Nick?
Yeah.
Aw.
Where do you go when Mia's there?
We've talked about this, Nick. I'm channeling Mia.
Okay, but where's you? Like, your consciousness.
I'm not conscious. I just kind of wake back up afterwards.
Okay.
Don't worry, this isn't going to be a plot point or anything in a future case.
Okay, I'll think about it.
So, what happened?
Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up by just jailing everyone.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that seems kind of fucked.
Yeah. Well, we've no time to lose.
You want to try that one again?
No time to lose.
Hold on, I'm going to play my theme for a little bit. Is that okay?
Yeah. I'll allow it. That's a pretty good theme.
I like it. Reminds me of my dead sister.
Yeah, me too. She was like just here though, you just missed her.
Nick, you do get that I'm the one channeling her, right?
You keep saying these
We're
words.
not separate people anymore. It's kind of... All right, never mind.
I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
It's right in the name, Nick.
Yes, it is. That's
What?
I've been saying.
You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
I know, right? That's what we have to find out.
So what happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer,
Huh.
which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
Man, I miss so much when this happens. I really wish there was some way to, like, catch me up. What?
Was Maya always this excitable?
It's the Steel Samurai, Nick. It's the Steel Samurai.
So, well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. I'm sorry.
Right, well, I've noticed that we haven't cross-examined D. Vasquez yet, and since the person we cross-examined the last on the final day of the trial is going to be the one that I turn about on, then it's obviously D. Vasquez for some reason, right?
Well, I mean, how do you know she's gonna be the last defendant?
Because she hasn't been there yet.
So?
Yeah, but she will be.
Sometimes the last defendant is someone we've already questioned, Nick.
Okay, I guess.
Maybe we should go talk to WP?
Yeah, we should go talk to WordPress. WP, WordPress, right.
Oh.
Hello, WordPress.org. Our website's down. I need to blog.
Jesus Christ.
My law blog. It's down. WordPress.
Blog. It's BLAWG.
Exactly.
Mr. Wright, you did it again. You were very well. You did very well. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
it's not my fault. I always look like that.
Wow, Nick. You must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
No.
Okay.
Hey, WP, there's only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Yeah, me neither. Regardless, this is no laughing matter.
What are you talking about?
What? Did we talk about this? Why does he has a pipe on his...
Yeah, why does he? Why does he have a...
It's not a tracksuit.
Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dare tells her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh,
And what?
nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I don't think anyone's told him yet, but someone really should. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I see. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
Wow, rude.
He was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? He was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
Well, now you'll be looking forward to it forever.
Wow, that's... wow. Dick move.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago.
No, that's about all we got here.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything...
Show him the photo album of himself. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers?
What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life.
These are the Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself.
Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know?
Aww. That's really sweet. I didn't know you could. There's a lot of like hidden and unnecessary things about presenting evidence to people.
Very delightful.
That's really delightful. Okay. I think we're done here though. Let's move to the studio.
Meh. The old windbag sure is quiet today. No, this place is really peaceful like this.
I like Maya's kind of like snide little side look to the camera like, I'm being sneaky.
Nick, I think our guard's down.
Yeah.
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
I think it sounds like one of us wanted.
You eat, you die. Oh, she's alive.
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the old studio bigwig love her. She always gets so she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer? Look, the old studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
Well, no.
Remember, I'm like 17,
It doesn't make any
Nick.
sense at all.
Okay, good.
Don't worry about it. About Mr. Hammer.
Oh, I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
Old bag too. Old bag's pissed. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never shoot so low. It's impossible.
All right.
Maybe that's exactly why. Because she's so fucking
I don't think we have
annoying.
anything new to show her either. Because we had all this stuff yesterday when we were.
Yeah.
All right.
Other than the camera.
I don't think she says anything to the camera.
Ms. Oldbag, what do you think of this?
Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking. Thank you very much.
Thanks, me neither.
All right. Well, let's move briskly along.
Yeah.
Check the employee area first. Studio 2 is our eventual goal, so let's just round up the other areas real quick.
Guess they're not filming today either.
I mean, they did just have someone die from the cast.
I did want to see them filming, just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Ah! Hey, pal, no touching! No touching!
Ah.
Hey, pal. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. Suppose the actor in me.
Dramatique, indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine that plate on the table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
Well, I was thinking of doing lines off the plate, and if I fall asleep, it was probably there.
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills, see? There are traces it'll change color.
Wow, that's so neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right.
So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Interesting. Well, that clears that up. That means that idea was definitely true.
Yeah.
Certain.
How goes your investigation?
To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How is Edgy doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control.
Oh, tell me more.
He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Really?
Then he chucked it at my face.
Wow.
Then he cut my salary, pal.
It takes me a while to get into the gumshoe, but once I'm there, I'm there.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Wow, indeed. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that... Oh, sorry.
Wow, I sounded like Nick for a moment there.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
So that means...
Yup, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right.
All right. I don't think we have anything to present to Gumshoe here. Gumshoe usually just comes in to represent, like, this is what the investigative team is doing.
Yep.
So whenever it's like, oh, send this off to the lab, it'll be him coming back with like, all right, the boys gave me the results. He looks very concerned.
Yeah.
Let's just, oh, I didn't mean to move back yet. I'm sorry.
Dressing room, right? Or examination, okay.
I just want to see if we can notice anything new about the tables. Oh, he's still here. Hello, Gumshoe. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's anything new to notice here today. So let's move. Let's just check the dressing room real quick.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WordPress won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? But WP is innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai.
What? No! But they haven't wrapped up the arc about Steel Samurai's father!
I know, it sucks. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! Nick cut me up on the way here.
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor come out, then.
What? Does Jack Hammer is gay?
Yeah. Ms. Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer.
Yeah, Will Powers alluded to this.
She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt? And is this the kind of dirt we're meant to eat, Nick?
No, that's only for rich people.
Okay, I'm still also very confusing.
Dirt, you know, bad stuff. Rich people eat it at fancy restaurants.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
So what do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
Oh, but no. That was my favorite show.
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids' shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Nick, we have to do something about this.
It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. That's why they had him killed. They want to
What?
forget all this ever happened.
What? Say that one thing one more time.
No.
Nick, I think she said something important.
They want it quiet, you
All
understand?
right, Nick, I'll get the rope in the chair. You hold her down. How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. The program just ends. They'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Is it the scrapbook?
Oh, I completely forgot what we were meant to show her, so.
And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you'd understand that better than anyone.
Yeah, but I also don't have any power here at the studio. I'm literally just an intern.
Yeah, that's fair. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died? But someone was my favorite actor.
Yeah, I know, right? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Mr. Vasquez told him to. Oh, that's so sad. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out, if the rumor come out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk.
Well, hey, now we got some insight as to what happened exactly.
Yeah.
So, it seems like this was kind of an open secret in the studio, because Will was alluding to it earlier in the day.
Yeah.
But, I guess showing Penny that scrapbook was what we needed to get people to open up about it. We're just gonna not tell Gumshoe about that. Hope that's cool with you.
What, you're just sneaking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's out doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Why do you think they made Global Studios what it is? Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today, even? Oh! Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. You should keep a safe distance.
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who'd you hear that from? Nichols.
Nichols?
Her name is Penny Nichols.
Ha, that's a really good name.
That's actually a really good name. I like that one.
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. That's actually a really great name.
Yeah, she does. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man.
Just to watch him die.
Yeah, didn't he?
Old whippersnappers. Trading up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. Oh, suppose you think this is fun.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim the Hammer stole Powers' costume. Trying to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
proof that Hammer stole Power's costume? I sure do. I'm sorry, Ms. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Power's costume.
The,
Sleepy pills.
because that has his prints on it.
Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What? What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleep this night. We should prove that he used those pills on Powers.
Plate. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes.
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak.
I'm just carrying it around with me.
Yeah, just like in my pocket. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate, as well as the
Ooh.
inside of my pocket now.
I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see. Tired of holding it all in.
Ms. Oldbag,
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident.
you were the victim!
What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, that was quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with in the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag?
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
Huh? A photograph? Hey! Wait a second.
You called that.
This... Oh.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't much feel like talking about it.
I understand.
Damn, old bag coming in clutch.
Yeah. Interesting.
I don't think we have anything to present to her, though.
Yeah,
Maybe she'll say something about the photo?
maybe.
Poor old Hammer. He was a big star. The biggest. That accident 5 years ago is what did him in. He wanted to hide it. He didn't want anyone to know. Poor, silly old Hammer. He just come out and confess. If the rumor had come out, then Vasquez wouldn't have gotten her claws into him.
Damn, son. Well, thank you, old bag. That was really helpful.
Yeah.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna quit this job and get back into the cosplay business.
Yeah, that seems fair.
I don't know when I decided that she pronounces cosplay like cosplay.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? Wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer?
I don't think there's anything new to see here. So let's, Oh, we can't even go back to... Oh, we don't have the card for Studio 1 anymore. I was going to say, let's check it real quick, but yeah, okay.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hey, hello? Hello?
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds of smoke from my pipe. That's all she had to say, apparently.
Let's check out... is there anything we need to check out first? Check out the plates on here over here first.
This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they eat T-bone steaks too?
Something wrong?
I don't know, I'm getting a funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know?
Can't say that I do. And yet I do. Where would the bone be?
Interesting.
Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and...
Shh.
What?
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds.
Like Cloud Strife?
Yes.
Oh, he's kind of cool.
Yes.
His hair's all spiky.
Yes. Much like your lawyer friend, who is not cool. In any case, I'm not interested in talking to you.
Oh, do something, Nick. She really ticking me off. You don't want to make Maya sad, do you?
Oh dear.
Oh, sad Maya. Oh no. Don't be mean to Maya. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
But you did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it.
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear.
Yeah, we are getting nowhere here. I guess we should examine other things around here just to be thorough, because
Yeah.
now that we know
the
that...
2. It's a big 2 painted here, so this is the number in Cody's photograph. And to think if he hadn't brought that photograph in.
Don't get all teary... Whoops. Don't get all teary-eyed yet.
A light van for moving staff and equipment around. Kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
Do you? Look, I got this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge?
Did you know I'm a lawyer?
I did, Nick. I did.
An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much.
Let's sidle.
It's interesting that there's an incinerator, huh? There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Sure was. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set.
All right, well, she said to go talk about it in the trailer, so...
Trailer door, it's unlocked.
Let's go inside the trailer, I guess.
You get locked in?
Oh, wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed.
Oh yeah, that was nice of you to trade that.
Yeah, it sure was.
I don't think anything's different in here either. Yeah, none of this is... Maybe we get her to talk by showing that we know?
Yeah. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway, Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
All right.
You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control it, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids' shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. To think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see? She jumps on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now.
What? This is valuable evidence.
Boys.
Remember this bad habit Nick has of shoving evidence
Yeah.
of wrongdoing in the faces of the people who did it?
Yep.
And those people being more powerful than him?
Yep.
He tried it with Red White, and he's trying it with someone that we just learned had connections to the Mafia.
Yep.
When are you going to learn, Nick?
I know. When am I gonna learn? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you will have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want
Ain't
this?
nothing but a heartache?
Precisely. Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Oh, tell me why.
I never want to hear you say,
I want it that way.
I just told you I never wanted to hear you say it.
Oh.
Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. No? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
Good point.
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No.
Bad end. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
I did so good. I got the pursuit music. You hear that?
Yeah, good job, Dick.
I brought my CD player. Oh, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe, you literally just saved our lives.
I don't know. I was looking
We
forward. I've never
literally-
been erased before. Might
We
be fun.
literally owe our lives to you, and this will never come up ever again. Thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got just one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom?
Well, you know, when we get to the bottom, we'll go
Then
back to the top of the slide.
I don't know. I was thinking we started at the bottom. Now we've reached the top.
I don't understand.
Isn't that a Drake? Isn't that a Drake lyric?
I don't know. If it is, I don't know it. But yeah, Nick never learns that lesson, by the way. He'll just keep doing that over and over. Well, this is it, the final trial day. You ready?
Yeah. Let's do it. Innocence time.
Do 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 do. Hearing that music kick in.
So Dee deliberately killed the other actor and pinned it on Hammer, yeah? And then
Is that
that's why Dee cares about it?
that definitely seemed to be what she was getting at in so many words.
The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Wait, what's going on, Your Honor?
Listen, we're at trial now. Don't pull this shit on me.
Okay. I'll pick it up as we go along.
Bailiff, get the CD player ready to go.
Okay.
Today will be the final day of this trial. Now, both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. I look like a giant thumb. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. An opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Ah, very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on Edgeworth today.
I get it, Nick. Is
Yeah.
it like it's his name?
Yeah, pretty funny,
What
huh?
are you two muttering about over there?
He's just poking fun at you as usual.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. The witness will state her name and occupation.
Dee Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes,
Excuse me?
I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
Pants? What are pants?
Yeah, I know, right?
What?
To be fair, in Phoenix's courtroom, Sprite, we don't know that he's wearing pants.
That's true. I mean, if it's below the desk, it doesn't count,
Yeah.
right?
I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was je suis fatigué, so I had Sal take me.
I think there's this difference between sleepy and fatigued. But
At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio One. That's all.
Oh, it's always the same. It's just a shame. No? No one here likes Phil Collins? Really? A court of a bunch of old people? God.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van.
Huh?
There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over.
Okay. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh.
No.
What one were you gonna do?
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
By yourself. Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area. No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear.
I like it. I mean, she's right to the point. I think she knows the one weakness of people who are
Talk a
interrogating.
lot.
They
More
ta-
things to more things to talk about.
Exactly. She's just like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation.
I mean, I did.
Stop interrupting the
I
testimony.
mean everybody in the courtroom. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No.
The meeting ended at 4. The rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh right. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. No. Oh, oops.
It was a 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else? One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence to prove she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, did you find anything?
I kinda wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere.
Wait, did we make it all the way to the end?
Yeah, that was the last one.
We have to show the plate. So, for the one where we're talking about the steak. Because the plate would have a steak bone if it was a T-bone. And hers didn't. So let's show the steak plate. Yeah?
Yes. It was a little confusing because it showed the image of the one from the employee area, but the intent is the same.
Yeah.
Which is weird because if you don't remember that detail, then I guess just fuck you.
Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate?
Yes, it's been in my pocket for an entire day now.
What? And it's been sitting on the table out in the air for at least 3 days before that?
Yes.
Ew!
I've been snacking as I went along.
What?
As you can see, a large bone has been left behind and sleeping pill residue. Speaking of which, do we get a break for nap time?
No.
Fuck.
Mr. Wright, did I remind you it was a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare.
Oh, her angry face is real good.
Ms. Vasquez?
She has a real good angry face.
Tell me, how can a person eat a whole T-bone steak, including the bone?
Carefully.
I think I know how. you could say you ate the bone too.
For all that accomplishes.
I don't know if it's that she didn't or if she ate a boneless one, but I think she didn't.
She didn't eat the steak?
One plate didn't
Or
have any
boneless
steak residue at all. I think she didn't eat the steak.
Well, yeah, because if we did say you ate a boneless steak, what does that prove? Like, nothing. That doesn't help us here.
You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it away. Like that incinerator.
Oh, I thought you were going to say incinerate.
That wouldn't make any sense.
What? I thought we were doing a... Okay, I guess not.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor?
Picking on Sal.
Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order. Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
I like her angry face because it's a lot more subtle.
Yeah.
Like her angry tell is very good. Don't get me wrong, I love Ace Attorney breakdowns,
Yeah.
but there's some really good details in her more like.
Mr. Wright. Isn't that just a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Mr. Wright?
Have you been in a courtroom with me? It's the same one I do every time.
Oh, actually, that checks out.
It does. You say I did it.
God, don't look at me like that, you beautiful bastard.
Yes. Fascinating. And here, I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest.
We wouldn't want them to be bored, Nick. Just like witches.
Yeah.
You don't want witches to get bored.
Yeah. She does have butterfly print on her stuff, golden butterflies. She's absolutely...
She's got the pipe she's smoking?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's Beato.
Did someone go?
Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
She is just discount Beato.
Good luck, Nick.
Yeah, I'll need it.
Don't be swayed by her witch powers.
It's okay, witches don't
Maya,
exist.
aren't you a spiritual medium?
Yeah, but witches don't exist. Who would believe that bunk?
Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature.
but a very deep voice. I think it might be awakening something in me.
How could I? It's the smoking. It does that to your
Oh.
voice.
Nick, I'm gonna take up smoking.
I don't think that's a good idea. But I mean, everyone.
Aw.
People.
Nick.
Everybody experiments. I'll still
Nick,
think
buy
that.
me my smokes.
No, that's illegal. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
Not a bad point.
Do we know that he was killed with a spear?
That is what they claim the murder weapon is.
Yeah, but have we seen any evidence of that? He didn't have a spear in him when he was found.
No, just
There's no blood on
let's
the
see.
spear.
It seemed pierced through a chest. Pierced through the chest. They seem to have thought it was the spear that was found next to him, which was this.
What about the photo? Do we have the photo from Cody 2, the sequel?
Yeah, we do. Hold on. This. No, we don't.
Because in that photo, wasn't the Steel Samurai holding the spear?
Yes.
Which is interesting. So someone would have had to wrestle away the spear and then kill him with it if the spear was the murder weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I'm barking down the wrong path as well, though, because it just keeps saying, cause, pierce through the chest, murder weapon, and I don't know, should I be doubting these things or not?
Do you think there's a reason to doubt them? I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it would totally make sense if the spear wasn't the weapon. That
I guess the
then
question.
it wouldn't matter that she couldn't lift it.
But then what would it be?
I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't know.
So these are our options. Do we? We can say I think you could lift that spear and use it as a weapon. You couldn't lift that spear. Or I don't fucking know.
I mean, she has powerful mafia training. Maybe she's really strong.
Well, focus on the question in front of it. Don't get lost in the weeds just yet. Think about the question they're asking. Could she use that spear as a murder weapon? Don't worry about is it the murder weapon? Don't worry about could she use that spear as a murder weapon? That is the question they want to know the answer to.
I guess not.
So you couldn't?
I guess if it's really as heavy as they're trying to say. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see. Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning...
I love that she has the same pose for that because that says so much.
Yeah. The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon.
There's one very obvious thing about this spear that's kind of been staring us in the face the whole time.
There's no blood on it?
And that's part of it. The bigger thing is, if you wanted to stab someone through with a spear, even in theory, you wouldn't be able to shove it through a layer of costume and their chest if the tip was held on by duct tape.
I don't know, duct tape is fucking strong, but I see your point.
It is, but think about it's not strong enough to be like, I'm gonna stab you through the spear, through your rib cage.
Yeah?
Like, it would break off at some point in there.
Maybe.
Or you'd lose, or if not the spear tip breaking off, the end, the wooden part would break off of the spearhead.
Maybe. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
No, it's not. That's
Well-
my case.
Well, I guess I could argue with that.
Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady.
Yeah, that's me.
she fixed it with duct tape, and not especially well. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this, through the chest?
Exactly. I might be able to buy that if you had a well-fashioned spear, you could do it if you were strong enough. But either the tip would break off, or you would break off the shaft. That point of contact is just, even with duct tape, is not solid enough.
Order, order!
But Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying?
Yep.
If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used?
Need to take another look at the record?
Yeah.
Here's the thing about this one. You noticed it really early on, and I was worried you were going to put that together way before anything else.
Was it the fence thing that's in the other photo?
We've seen that can literally kill someone.
Yep.
We have proof that it can be used to kill someone.
Yeah, I guess let's show that. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
Yes.
I mean, don't answer that.
Yes.
I would. I do that all the time, but regardless.
Yes, you would. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright.
Certainly can.
Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
It was this picture.
Don't be an ass.
Oh, I gotta press X to present. Okay.
Look at this photograph.
Oh yeah, that one. Every time it makes me laugh.
Yeah.
That's a photo of a murder.
That's macabre.
That's... My goodness. Youth these days. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer, standing at the top of the stairs.
See, because you noticed that really early on. You were like, oh wow, that's Ben right there. That must be important. I'm like, oh, she's gonna figure it out already.
What's funny is my initial thought was, what if it wasn't the spear? Because there's no blood on the spear, and there's no blood in the area he was supposedly killed. And what if it was that killed him? And then, once I saw that somebody else was killed on the post, I assumed it was just cluing us into that. And that it was the other guy's murder from 5 years ago, and they left it that way to remind Jack Hammer and to be like, anytime I can let this come out and have all the proof be there. I didn't realize it was still cluing us into that same post.
I gotcha.
Order, order. I cannot have order, and this trial will be suspended. Actually, no, it won't. We have to end them in 3 days for some godforsaken reason. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago, when the murder occurred. Wait. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios or something. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios that
Really?
somehow everyone knew about.
You think someone would have told his family?
Yeah.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth. You still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
I like how the man that he killed is never named and is unimportant aside from the fact that he was killed.
What also confuses me is the outfits in it that, like, Hammer is dressed up as a tennis star.
Yeah.
And the other guy appears to be in some sort of, like,
It was for the new
leather complicated armor thing.
It was for the new summer movie, Samurai Tennis.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, that was my...
What are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the
It is not, but I follow you.
Wait. It's the courtroom now. Sorry, sometimes I kind of dissociate and like lose track of where I am.
Please continue on.
Austin in courtroom, it gets really dull here, and that really kind of like. Regardless. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? I am getting stressed out about this for reasons that won't become clear just yet.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
Ooh, Nick, do it and then get me a foot in the door. I've always wanted to try my hand at writing.
Yeah.
At screenwriting. It couldn't be that hard.
Yeah. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted for 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio 1 and placed inside this costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Now, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
There was the van, but the street was closed.
Remember the timeline of events here. They said the body was found like around 5-ish, I believe.
Okay.
Monkey was out of the way at 4.
Yeah, so it's the van. She had another way. Or is it... yeah. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Ah. Interesting. Let's hear it, then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
The van, yeah.
I was waiting for you to tell me what.
No, I was very confused because I was like, I thought there was a van here. I didn't realize you could scroll.
Yeah.
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it.
I like her. I like her surprised Pikachu face.
Yes. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was je suis fatigué.
You keep telling her there's a difference
So-
between being fatigued and sleepy.
I had Sal take me.
It might have the similar root from the French, but
There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Hold on, Mr. Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove that van.
Suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Nah, just a simp.
I don't think we can. I don't think we have the option to argue he was a simp. So of course he wasn't. Is that what you were?
Yeah, I think he wasn't aware.
Okay.
Of course he wasn't.
Huh. So without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put the body in the van, then managed to put the body into the costume? You seriously suggesting that is possible?
Of course I'm not serious.
Oh!
I was kidding. To lighten up the proceedings.
Lighten? You can't lighten up a murder!
Mr. Wright, court requests you refrain from making claims in jest.
Yes, Your Honor. Of course, Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Seal Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win?
You win? Just like that?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? So what happens next? Huh? Don't? Huh? Me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that. I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer.
Oh.
Who can say?
Where the heart goes?
Huh? Are you sure I did? I'm not. Could have been. Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What's proof?
She's not wrong, though. We sat here jacking ourselves off, and she's like, yep, you proved the possibility. Good job.
Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Oh, of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly it does not seem very likely it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof.
Huh. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Testify again? I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again?
You might mess up?
You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. To come so far only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I'd like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. And the music just kind of peters out.
That's so good.
I see. Very well.
Objection! Your Honor! I request the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
Oh, I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, Indeed, barely, I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
Nice, we got there.
Fucking Edgeworth.
I love that it's Phoenix and Edgeworth teaming up here to try and find a fucking reason to stop going to the next stage in the trial. I was just like, objection, for reasons I will make clear later.
This, you might notice that this is a shift in Edgeworth's dynamic here.
Yeah.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that.
I mean, he'll still get a guilty verdict, just for a different person. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, "He did it." I asked to be left out of the proceedings.
You can just do that?
Yes.
I guess if you're rich.
I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. See no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination?
Okay, Nick, we're real close. We're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Press hard? Okay.
Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. But, boy?
Oh,
Yesterday I was a geezer, now I'm a boy.
She got you good, Nick.
The witness will continue her testimony.
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what?
The 5th of November?
Yes. There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder.
Nick, what do you think she puts in her witch pipe?
Beats me. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
Do you agree with the defense on this one? Well, Ms. Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him at the bus when shooting on location. No one noticed he was missing.
Poor Will.
Poor Powers.
Oh, poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Ms. Vasquez, you may continue.
What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene.
Sorry I'm late.
Then silence. Dead silence. Silence.
Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. I can do a juggling act.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
I can make my boobs grow bigger.
That seems vaguely inappropriate.
Well, I mean, I do it by... You know.
Hold back, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not.
If he'd already been at the studio, why did they have to wait for him to get back there and there wasn't a photo of him going?
Yeah. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
I love how you could just, like, no, just don't involve me in this murder trial.
What? But you're a suspect, ma'am.
You asked to be left out. Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. Right.
Nick, she's looking at you.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Didn't we have to fetch them for her? Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. How would you have known that? Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well, Mr. Vasquez, please continue.
Objection! Right, are you being a dumbass right now or what?
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
Turn on the music.
Okay.
Think! Ms. Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Do you see what that means? She would have had to have known about the murder before going to Studio One. Oh, I can't believe I have to put this together for you, Mr. Wright.
Thanks.
Order! Mr. Edgeworth,
Yep.
what you have just said is a reasonable observation. I want to find out how to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or you were thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I stand by my statement, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Yeah, Edgeworth? Yeah, Edgeworth? Yeah, Edgeworth? Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? Seriously.
Still,
The witnesses can end up being guilty? Trials are 3 days in length only. I get to decide who's under suspicion and not. This is bizarre. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
So she said, I knew that Hammer was injured.
How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director.
You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. Believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
Wait, she knew that Hammer was injured. I thought it was supposed to be Powers that was injured. Let's show the photo
Which of the...
of the limping person. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too.
Yeah, he was.
He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah!
And when was he doing this?
well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Order, I will have order.
Witness, can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well, I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Right?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Not a bad point.
Yeah, Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? There's a reason it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
All right, so let's think this through. So, what's the timeline of events we've established? Right, so we know Hammer drugs Will, right?
Yeah, steals
Gets
the
in the steel
costume.
samurai costume, fakes his way over to Studio 2, limping to make sure the camera catches him and makes it look like Powers, and goes to meet D, who then kills him
Yes.
and then hides the body. That doesn't seem to check out, does it? She's right, she doesn't have a motive. Why would she just kill, like, she wouldn't have known Powers was gonna, or, she wouldn't have known Hammer was gonna be there.
Maybe she wanted to kill Powers? That doesn't make sense.
Maybe, but then wouldn't she have told Powers to come there? Here's an important thing. She didn't tell Jack to go there. And Jack was making a big point of making it look like he was someone else.
Was Jack going to do a murder? Was it self-defense?
And followed through. He was trying to frame.
Frame Will Powers for the murder of D. Vasquez. But D. Vasquez doesn't murder easy, I guess.
Yeah.
Of course I can't prove it. She didn't have one.
Nick, no! Saying you can't prove it would mean admitting defeat. She'll get away.
But what proof could I possibly have?
I don't care if it's impossible. You still have to fight this one.
Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder.
I guess the photo.
Yeah. This is my proof.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in the murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes. Undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. I'm talking about motives here, but you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. Almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
I guess we have to reveal evidence.
Do we? We just worked it out. You already
But
worked.
last time when we said no motive, it was oh, you lose if you don't. Whatever. I guess no motive.
Well, I think I might have jumped the gun a little bit. I think that was on me for presenting it badly.
She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez.
What? What? Also, like how the Steel Samurai thing gets in here.
Yeah. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. I don't know who's talking there.
What happened here? I don't think it's meant to be.
Manuel fell from the trailer stairs.
Oh, it's this incident.
Manuel!
Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm.
No. How could this...
It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel!
I have no idea who's
I don't know
talking.
who's talking. It's just various voices around that scene. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please.
Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Damn.
Mr. Edgeworth, where is D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
appears you have brought about yet another miracle. A turnabout, if you will.
I thank you, Your Honor. You know,
I
what
think
people
not, Your
call
Honor.
miracles is when the chance of something seems almost impossible.
You know-
and I don't know, something, I forgot how the line
I
goes.
heard her muttering something like that to herself as she left.
Yeah.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
That's way different from the Edgeworth of two
Yeah,
cases ago.
Sure is.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Woo!
Yay!
Go team!
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you all so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah, but it's sad. And now I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. Bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me. Did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... What do we got? Let's look through.
Got our attorney's badge. It's autopsy report. The photo of the samurai. Bad Map Studios, the samurai spear. Broken monkey head. The path to glory. Cody's camera. The 5-year-old photo. Sleeping pill bottle. Steak plate. And a van.
Let's go back a screen. Is it because he wanted to... No.
I want to check the answer. You think
So-
aloud for
so
think
I-
aloud for just a moment, okay?
My first thought is, oh, he wanted someone else to go through what he went through, but that doesn't make sense. We didn't know that he had any animosity toward Powers. The other thing I was thinking was maybe the Samurai Notebook for some reason. It's gonna Samurai Scrapbook, but that doesn't make sense. Like, oh, he was jealous because he used to be idolized by all the kids and now he's not anymore and he wanted to lash out. Yeah, that's about all I got. I have a feeling it's neither of those, though. I have a feeling.
This one apparently is a little bit less I think I remember what this one is, but I'm having a hard time finding it for sure, so I think it's this.
The scrapbook? Okay. So I was right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and is the villain to boot. Kids love the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I, so am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Yeah, congratulations, WordPress.
Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
Oh,
Well,
Is something wrong?
no, of course not. Nick Edgeworth.
Say something right.
I can't. I'm overwhelmed by the tension in this glare.
I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm, Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar, but he's not.
Absolutely not a liar.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings?
Yes. Unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. But I came here to tell you.
And you can just come out, you know. It'll be okay. You'll feel better about yourself, Edgy.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
For now, we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
We'll have to find out.
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids' shows again. Huh? They did Pink Princess.
They did.
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? I'll have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? Wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Will Powers is the Pink Princess.
So, this case kind of gets... people seem to generally dislike this case.
Huh.
Around, which is weird. I get that it seemingly adds less to the overarching plot of the game than the other cases do, which is, but two things. One, it's a really important switch in Edgeworth and Phoenix's relationship here. And two, like, the case itself seems frivolous, sure, but it's the structure of the case of the first time. This is like where the kid gloves come off. This is where you're expected to figure it out on your own.
Yeah, they don't just show you who did it. You just gotta...
Exactly. This is the first
muddle
case
your
where
way
you
to
need to
why.
really cut your teeth on it.
Yeah.
And
Ow, my teeth.
getting into the final case of the game, which is the next one. There's the fifth case as well, and we'll do that too. But that one was DLC. It was added after. The next case is the last one originally in this game. And the other case it gets compared to is the circus case from game 2. And the circus case... I hate it. The circus case has no reason to exist. This case moved stuff forward between Nick and Phoenix. So, I don't know. I don't think it should get the bad rap it gets. That's what I'm here to tell you. What do you think of this case?
I thought it was good.
Yeah. It definitely. This was definitely the point where you need to start kind of stepping it up on your own. And again, it's a little rough around the edges because it's the first game of the series and it's nearly 2 decades old at this point.
Wow.
Yeah. It's really old for a visual novel series. It is.
For a visual novel series?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
Am I wrong?
I don't know. I thought they've been around before that.
I mean, they had been,
For
but
some time.
they had been, but definitely not as big of a genre as it is now.
Okay.
I can think of maybe 1 or 2, but anyway. Thank you all for watching this one. At the next tier, we'll play the next case, which is Turnabout Goodbyes.
Oh.
This is the icing on the cake for the first game. This is where everything culminates, and I'm really hoping we get this tier met before December, because this case famously takes place around Christmas.
Oh.
So please look forward to that.
Yeah.
Smash that like, comment and subscribe.